Hello, 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 and welcome to stream. We are opening up with announcements right now. So we're going to quickly swap over. Here we go. I think we're good to go everywhere else. Looking good. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Yeah. Hey guys, quiet up, quiet up, quiet up, quiet up. Okay, so a few things to go over today. So we have a new system on the GM menu. If you open it up, you'll see a T, W, and Y that on player end or facilitator end. That's talk, whisper, and yell. This changes how far your voice goes. So now, if you're trying to have private conversations or be a little more sneaky, you can have whisper on. It'll make the range much lower. If you're yelling, trying to address a large crowd of people like we're doing right now, you turn on yell, things like that, right? And just, remember to set yourself back to talk when you mean to talk, because I've definitely had times where I just forget and I'm whispering the whole session.
You silly goober.
But yeah, so that's a new system we have. There's also on the GM end one other one, which is broadcast. None of you should see that one at all. It's Blue B.
Hi.
And when we hit broadcast, I'm talking globally to everyone. You're just gonna hear me up in your ears. So we may do this if we need to get an announcement to everyone real quick.
Yeah, please.
ASMR.
Please don't.
Oh yeah, hold on.
We've hit the hour mark.
No.
It's your hourly ASMR point with the admins.
Things to get through.
Okay, so another thing that we want to talk about real quick is invisibility in Wardens, cloaking abilities. Just a reminder, because a lot of people have been confused on this. If a player is within around 2 to 3 meters from you, you definitely can see them. That is how it's always been meant to work. If they are close to you, you can definitely see something. If they are further than that, that's when it's becoming harder to see them, or you can't see them at all. If your models are not set up to, play to that using some sort of dither, you definitely should. We also do require that anyone using an invisibility doesn't have a complete fade to invisible. We, as GMs, need to keep track of where you are and expect that players will keep etiquette up and understand that if, you see someone dithered really far away from you, you don't see that. On top of that, also just keep in mind, if you're sneaking around, cloaked or whatever, opening a door means that that door has to physically open and things like that. You can't be, invisible and just walk through a player, They are physical and you're physical too. So
I felt that.
keep that in mind. And in general, if you're going to try to do a bunch of sneaky shit, probably just do us a favor and ping GMs to join silently just so that we can help facilitate that. Yeah?
This doesn't necessarily apply to me, but I know there's at least one or two characters like this that have sort of a smoke form thing. Presumably.
Yeah, so that works differently. So that works differently. We did make an announcement about the mechanics of shadow walking or those types of abilities, mist forms and whatnot a while back. Generally, it's sort of the idea that there's a trade-off between invisibility and those. They both
Thank
have
you for the
benefit
follow.
and detractions. For the shadow walks, you can cross under gaps in doorways and things like that.
That's what I was curious about.
But you can't physically interact with anything without coming out of it. Yes, Red?
I know we said that invisibility, if it's close to you, you can get rid of it. Can I have a physical representation of what close means? Because close can mean a lot of things to a lot of people.
So, like I said, it's around 2 to 3 meters range. So, if someone's say around this distance between me and Red, you should probably be able to see something at that point. If you see someone, obviously, there's going to be little rough differences depending on latency and things like that. But generally, around this distance is when they should start seeing things. And and also just remember that if you're using things like invisibility, shadow walk, these are considered a concentration spell, which means you're constantly pumping mana into it to uphold it. So, you know, just keep in mind how much mana your character would have and when exhaustion's gonna hit. Alright, now Java has a few announcements for you too, so I'll let him take over.
I just want to say that there's a lot of people here. It gets up to like 56 people, plenty of people. For the leadership of the guards, as well as just any other leadership, for the love of God, don't swarm them. Give them some time. If you see them having a conversation, give them like 30 minutes or so. If it's very important, then you just don't swarm people too much. I've just witnessed it personally, but I'm not calling anybody out or anything like that specifically. Also, what was the other thing? Oh my God, I totally forgot. Hold on. I am so prepared. You're a lot better at this than I am.
You want to talk about combat etiquette?
Combat etiquette. Combat etiquette. There is, again, this is not something that happened recently. This is something that could happen potentially, maybe even this episode. Who knows? If you see somebody getting dogged on, fighting somebody, if it makes sense for your character, you can go in. Just make sure that your presence is known and you're just not making noises behind somebody. Like make your presence known. Be like, hey. There we go. We figured it out. Also, my last point. Owl facts. Does anybody know any owl facts?
What?
No.
How about you, Gabi? What's up?
What does this have to do with
Owls don't poop, they throw up pellets.
Yeah!
There we go.
Yes.
Awesome. Okay. So,
like-
anyways,
fucking
that's
true.
okay. So that's our announcements today. If anyone has any questions, you can put your hands up now. Yes, you.
Not a question, but if the horn goes off, there might be a town meeting for everyone. So if you want to come to that, you
Understood.
can. If you don't want to,
keep in
you don't
mi-
have to. But I know
Keep in
people
mind
are
some
away at the
people will be
mission
off
right now.
map for the beginning.
So it might not be right
so,
away.
Yeah. Yeah. All right. So I'm gonna need the people who are currently in the Vale to stay over on this side with me, and the people who are gonna help out SCPing for that to also get over there. And everyone else, you can go. If you have any questions or anything else, you can stay behind if you want to. You need to
Let
figure
you
out how you're
die.
getting in, all that stuff.
I still watch the
Question?
Veil,
We'll
so
get this
I'm gonna
discussion
be in the Veil.
All right.
Man, I'm bad at this.
So if I'm not at the guardhouse, no fucking have a good.
You're fine. Yeah, what's up?
I am bringing another
Alrighty. Real quick before we pop in there, a quick run, grab some more water.
One is fucking.
That's similar. I don't have
Be right back.
but I have ones that you combat on.
This time. This is the day. This is the time. This is the time, okay?
That looks cool. I like that. That's sick. Good job.
Just stop hiding. As you say the wrong
You got hit, bitch. I got hit.
Do you ever get obsessed with a song again and again and again and
Scott,
again and
I
now
like
you know
when I
it
did
by
the
heart and
banks.
it doesn't really
Like
leave your mind,
Yeah,
brain?
if you want to get them, what you do is
All the time.
just take out the leg and just knock them down.
No. See, I've got the same
question is-
thing. I've got little hooks meant for that, so I can just like.
Yeah.
Love you too.
Yep. Fall forward. Or fall backwards.
Say, Lord.
Can you guys hear my wings when I do this? Or is it just for me? Did you hear them?
No, I did
Oh my
not hear any wings.
I don't see
Okay,
them.
Good.
Okay. Am I playing auto or banks? Oh yeah, I'm playing banks.
I don't. Oh yeah, you playing bangs at the very beginning. Then you go and
Yes.
go and sleep.
Look at my little dingly dinglies.
One second.
Look.
Big
Wait,
cute.
hold on. I take off
Oh,
my
they
helmet.
move now.
Wow, there we go. I just like.
Look at him! Wait, can I grab him?
I think
thought
so.
you set them up. Ah! I thought you
I thought I did too.
grab.
Can you?
Oh yeah. Yep. I can grab on the side.
Can you stretch him?
It's yeah.
Yep.
What you do is you pull.
All right.
Is it set set for this one though? Because I can do it to this side, but I can't do. There we go.
Just about ready to hop in there. Test. All right, looking good here.
Oh, I can. Oh, that's weird. Cool.
Java,
Anyway,
checking.
thank you. What's up?
You're not GM first half, right? You're second half GM. You
No.
thinking?
I don't know if I'm GMing at all today.
Calibrate real quick, then we're gonna hop straight in there.
Okay.
Do you want me to? I can't.
Uh,
Like, I don't for my characters today because like I will.
It looks like he was short.
I'll do it for an hour.
if I need
Could be
me,
approaching.
because Beta's
Ooh.
dealing with the veil
Poke me
stuff.
if you need me, I'm gonna chat.
Scar is gonna jump up, but I
How
want
could
to
you?
try and do his camp. I'm doing Osmos for like the first 30-ish minutes. Fine. Is your
No, the
question
first hour is usually really good.
There we go. I think they did something different with the lighting in here. Seems more detailed and smooth. Just gonna quickly peek over here. I believe that we did start already. I think we started. Yeah, we're good. All right. Actually, gonna steal one last sip of water. All right. Ready to go. Seems like we don't have Simmons again today. Sad. I believe Sally is going to be helping CP at a different spot at the start of session here. And at some point later in session, we are once again going to be playing the big dragon guy, Captain Laurentius. It's weird not seeing anybody up. I think Ren is going to be here. Well, whatever. I'll let people... Actually, wait. I forgot to mention. Last session... Here, let me go in here real quick. After we ended off things there and I ended stream, the guard group decided to run back in. That was me, Sally, Kelton, and Banks, the new fish guard. And we ended up going to the tavern, grabbing some drinks, and everybody except for Connor got really drunk. There we go. That's the session start. So, I'm not sure if they'll remember, but they might all be dealing with hangovers at the moment. So there's that fun little tidbit. Oh yeah, we also spoke with Kaji, I believe is the name, the one silver armored lady guard, and found out that she is a Dampier, I believe, which is like part vampire. There was a moment where they were like sadly talking to Connor before heading into bed. Here we go. Morning.
Morning.
How's your head feeling?
Not good.
That's to be expected. I think the others might still be recovering. Would you like me to whip something up for you? Not sure if you're in the best condition to be cooking breakfast.
I was just gonna make tea. Yeah, that would be nice.
Right.
If you get the breakfast, I'll do tea.
Morning. Very good. I'll take care of it. You want some breakfast?
Morning. Sure.
Right. Right on it. We really shouldn't keep the dishes on the stove.
Yeah. But what can you do?
Yeah, exactly. We'll work around it. Shouldn't take too long.
That should be.
Right, there we go. Two fresh off the stove.
Thank you.
I'm surprised it's so quiet today. I guess everyone's still hungover.
Probably. I do know Banks and Sally were up for quite a while. It's black tea. Apparently it's supposed to energize you or something. Give you energy.
Okay. Nice humble breakfast. There we go. That should work. That tea ain't half bad. Nice good bit of breakfast to start off the day. You know if we're going to be having a meeting this morning?
Probably. Might as well stick around to make sure.
Probably. You know if that fancy Baron's still in town?
I believe they stayed the night. How are you doing? After dealing with all of us?
Well, you know, I suppose not as bad as you lot.
How are you, Chris? Haven't seen you in the last couple of days. I'm fine.
Good to hear.
That's good. Do you know about the Baron being here? And all that? I know a little bit. Don't know all the details with it. Me neither. Hopefully we can get some from Ava.
Morning, madam.
Oh, hello. Good morning. Apologies, I'm just
Good morning.
in this facade.
There we go. Reset.
I asked her if we were gonna have a meeting. I think she went back into her room.
Who knows? Maybe it'll be later in the day.
Maybe.
If we need one.
Do you know where the library is now?
I'm actually not sure. It's a good question.
Because I know we basically took its space, and where did all the books go, you know?
It might be up by the mayor's office.
Yeah. The cup should be empty. Okay. There we go. We can just... There we go. In case someone else wants to use it for any other tea.
Right. Oh. That doesn't look good. Just saw Sally and thanks.
Yep. It's still.
It's
Hi,
ghosts.
everyone. Good morning.
Morning.
Where did the carpet?
Oh, impeccable.
Where did they go?
Put me in the water.
This is amazing.
Mwah. I'm dying.
Being on the floor is actually quite nice.
Actually, quite lovely. You should give it a try. Hey,
I
what's
agree.
Should soak my little tootsies in the morning, huh?
Well, I suppose it makes sense that everyone's taking a bit of time to get up and about.
I know. But, like, is the water too warm for you, or should we get you colder water? Are you used to warm waters or salt waters or sea waters?
Well, whatever. I suppose we can start having a look this way.
Has the Baron's captain come out yet?
Didn't check.
Morning.
There's something going on here, or...
Eventually we'll have our meeting. I'm not sure what needs to be said, but aside from Tyrion and Nikes are probably coming back today. I think. be wrong.
A quiet morning.
Okay.
I'm thinking maybe it might be a good time to swap off to the captain now, but I'm still trying to figure out when would be a good time in my head. Because I was given the okay that if I want to go about as the captain before the Baron gets here, that is a go. Morning.
Morning.
A response, hey, fellas.
Everybody?
Morning.
I was about to
everybody.
say very oddly quiet, but then you two came in.
Hey, how you doing?
You missed us.
You missed us.
Oh, yes. How are you doing? How's the morning? Look, the eggs are happy to see you. Either that or they're strangely indifferent.
Eggs don't have emotion.
God damn it,
Well,
you! I'm
well,
gonna.
they're born, but they were cooked.
Man, there's some heavy bombers in the air today. I don't want my eggs to be dead.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I can't believe these were murdered. I think I'm a vegan now.
Oh,
You're
yeah.
a vegan now.
There's still should be tea on the stove if you want some.
Today about the
Some what?
pros and cons of
Tea
eating
on the
white chocolate.
stove.
I love tea. Only Suna tea though, but it's very expensive right now.
Number
That
one.
makes sense.
It won't
They
be
have some
seen
at the
very
cafe.
Well by a lot. Oh shit.
Oh,
We have to
oh
sit.
yeah.
We have to sit
Boss doesn't know.
Episode.
Okay, come on.
All right, Tyrion still isn't here. Day 345. I still think he's dead.
I think he's dead too.
Yeah.
Who's Tyrion?
Has to be by now.
Tyrion is boss man, big boss man. That's secondary
Did
boss
you just
lady.
sit on your breakfast plate?
I did it.
Back. We
I
can't
took it out.
hear you from back there.
Get the fuck out of the cold back. Come on, get over here.
Yeah, what the fuck? Are you sitting at the back with next to the window? Like, get over here.
Boss, make him sit with us. Sit up straight.
Okay.
There you go.
This is the first meeting I've ever attended.
if I could-
I'm always night shift.
Shut up and make it obvious. Make it obvious.
Okay.
Make it obvious.
Hopefully Tyrion should be back relatively
minute.
soon, so...
Fuck you.
In
Give me some of
the
this.
interim, nothing quite... no immediate changes or updates as far as any ongoing investigations. Basic protocols as far as the cells, the one I went over yesterday. And if you have anything else to there, feel free to update or check in. Otherwise, I really don't have anything new unless you have anything else, Amelia. The diplomat's still here. The captain, who was escorting the diplomat, is currently staying in the captain's quarters. So they will be here. I
Oh, is the
imagine
Baron
maybe
there?
leaving- The Baron's staying in.
You can't
the
kiss
Baron's
him.
Staying,
I don't want to.
Near the mass dormitory.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I see.
What the
Thanks, Elijah.
On the topic of the cells, how are the prisoners holding up?
I want to order breakfast.
Since I last interviewed, at least the last one I interviewed, they've been getting their
Well
rations.
enough. They have been, and I have had a few medics visit the secondary prisoner after they were assaulted by Airbus. If you could.
Wait, what?
Yes. I guess to further update you that the Basically, anyone, no matter who they are, that needs to visit the cell needs to have it either cleared by me, Amelia, or the captain.
Did someone do something to one of the prisoners?
Yes, Arbos all attempted to, more or less, beat a person with an inch of his life under the guise of an interrogation. I was there to oversee it and stop it before anything happens there, but unfortunately, he was. Well, he had kept a vial of poison in him, which was not at that point known. So that's
That was why I requested
going forward,
to be there for all interrogations.
this was something that was initiated by the mayor, and I only cooperate with the mayor under the strict guise that I would be there to supervise it. Unfortunately, you weren't able to locate the. So, if you can actually maybe assess the prisoner's wounds and see if they're doing much better, that would be appreciative. I haven't been able to catch up to you yet, Elijah, so I apologize.
I'll do just that. But yes, again, in case something like that were to happen again, I would like to be there.
Yes, it was a bit impromptu, so unfortunately I was not able to gather you, and they weren't interested in waiting. So but having said that, like I said, going forward, anyone needs to be cleared, and any of all things have to be supervised by you and another guard. And on a further note, make any interactions are to be outside the cell, not inside the cell, to risk further things. And furthermore, the visitors are to be disarmed and such before seeing them.
Alright. Oh, and also, they finally gave me the keys to where my office is gonna be, but I don't have any of my equipment moved in yet. It's still in the works.
Understandable. Well, hopefully we can get that transition there well enough. It's been a bit of a thing here. I have to check with Miss Mew in regards to a matter related to the keg we have. More or less, during the confusion, there was a bit of a
already been
discrepancy
resolved.
with...
What you said?
Are you sure? I was going to visit them to compensate them for their, for the keg itself.
You should take that up with the treasurer and make an appropriate purchase. The keg was already given back.
I was not made aware of this. Okay. If that's the case, I would appreciate if at least updates if that's the case, if action has been taken, at the very least. Other than that, whatever you decide to conduct yourself on, yes, sir.
What's the situation with the veil that we need to be updated on? We spent all majority of the evening, being there. Do we
Yes.
continue to patrol there?
We saw nothing.
Until such a time
I
that
would
those
keep
individuals make themselves visible, or should we continue on with our duties?
Keep an eye on the bell for the moment, and see, hopefully they return. That's at least the hope there. Beyond that, I really don't know how else we can aid to that situation, because we don't know what it is, but if we definitely need to keep an eye on that. And more
Yes,
than
ma'am.
likely, they will probably need treatment if they get in trouble.
I'll be on
Yes.
standby.
Can I have another gold for groceries? I usually stock up at night.
A gold?
Yeah, well, I have to feed like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
A lot.
7, 8. There's like 8 people here. Yeah, gold. It's expensive.
I think they also share our food too, so count them.
I know, but like, who do you think buys all of the ale and the meat and the food? I have to go out and do the groceries at night.
Yeah, that's night shift. Yeah.
That's nice.
That should be accounted for as far as the budget, as far as the guard itself.
I know, but I have to get
He
the
just-
aspects of the budget through my higher ups, and you are my higher up. And I usually talk to I usually just find it.
Speak to Tyrion.
And I would like to be, huh?
The dead corpse. Do you Ouija board him?
No, I mean, I just like he just vaguely talks to night shift
Stealing his
sometimes.
money.
With...
I can't believe you. You're a criminal.
No. Just give me a go. I need to buy groceries. Otherwise, we can't have breakfast tomorrow.
A gold.
It's the most important meal of the day.
That's very true.
Here's some silver that should be more than suffice for us food.
Okay, 5 silver? Is it like 2 silver? How many silver?
Enough silver to compensate for enough food in and drink
It's
to
enough.
provide us.
It's enough.
It's enough.
It's enough.
It's enough.
Take one of these plates, because I can't
enough.
take one.
Alright, you
It's
take
enough.
one of
You take one of the plates.
But yeah, we'll be
Give it a
vigilant
go.
for the bail situation, and hopefully that we can get a result before we have to. Any further action has to be done. I really don't want to send people in there because I don't want to send more people get lost.
Yes,
So
ma'am.
up until
What are they
I
doing?
don't ship any updates as far as any investigations that you've been going for. Yes.
Kelton's been going through some shit. Could you check up with him?
We're snitching!
Alright. Alright,
Later.
Kelton, if you would want to speak later.
He needs psychiatric help.
I don't know if we need to go that far. Put your helmet on. Whoopsh.
Alright then. In that case, catch me later, Kelton. But if you do feel a need, you need to take a break, or something is in immediate danger, stress or whatnot, don't be afraid to take some fresh air. All right.
Of course.
If that's everything, that should be it.
We should go antagonize the local population.
Indeed.
I would advise not to do
First
that
things
with the
first.
Baron around, at least.
The plates. Why'd you have my plate? Give it back.
The plates. Take that back. Thank you. Appreciate it.
I guess I'm a table now.
Did I miss anything important while I had to go for a sec?
Nothing really. The Bell situation's still fucked, so keep an eye on that.
What are we wedding them on? No, Kelton. Sorry, just got out. We gotta go do some girls. Catch you guys later.
Can't
All
believe
right.
he spat on our plates. He did the bubble thing on our plates.
Oh dear.
Helmet. Probably get that.
It is important.
Yep.
I didn't know we could grab this, but we grabbed this.
It is a mob.
I'm so happy. Okay. All situated now.
Very good.
Oh no, they're harassing the local population.
At least they're true to their word.
Epic.
Sure.
Let's go tell them.
Oh no.
Is it real information or misinformation?
Tyrion's dead. Spread the news. Tyrion's dead.
Oh God. Okay. Nope. They love spreading misinformation.
I'm glad that I'm not the one in charge of discipline.
You see him holding a staff, like with his hair
Right.
glowing green
Thank
at
you
one
so much.
end of it.
So we start with patrolling.
Yeah, that was myself.
Well, I don't think I have much better to do.
True.
Have you heard anything from Simmons lately?
Not really.
Hmm.
I think he's been, asleep. Doing his duties across town or something like that. I don't fully know.
Most likely. I hope he's doing all right.
How did that, talk with Kaji go? Is their name right?
I think so. That was a
Hmm.
interesting discussion. I certainly learned a
Yeah,
whole
I
lot in a
think-
small amount of time.
I think I know what you talked about, but I didn't want to. I think you are much better at talking to people than me, so.
Well, I don't know about that. You're pretty good.
Not one of my fortes. Go to the entrance of the Ajamazoa and check the cave.
All right. It's nice to see all the leaves changing.
True. Fall is coming. I mean, harvest. That's what it's called. Harvest.
Right. I think it's almost pretty much here. Though I certainly don't look forward to the winter.
True. That is. This confuses me.
I think the budget ended right there.
Right there. Right before town, yep.
I think that's an example of the disparity between Leafside's wealth and the rest of the Empire.
Yeah. Sadly. Paved road versus dirt road.
It's better than no road.
True. Goal still there. Nothing out of the ordinary.
Come to think of it, I didn't see Ren this morning either.
True. Could just be got up earlier in the morning somewhere around town. Somewhere else out here.
Right.
Or even in the storage.
you know, should be fine though. Hopefully.
Hopefully. It is a nice day, at least.
That's new.
Oh, I don't remember that being there.
Investigate the tree.
I mean, it just looks like a tree, but it is pretty.
Apples. Apple tree, it looks like. You know what? I'm gonna call God.
Fair enough.
So then we know if there's been technically a sapling here, or if this just popped up. There's most definitely a tree.
It is.
You know, there might not be a god with us. Oh, there is a god with us.
Yes,
Okay.
there's the god with us.
Has there?
Oop, got him. Sorry, Flory.
We've been past here a couple of times. Have there actually been a sapling here, or did this just kind of overnight?
Oh no, I know what this tree is. Okay, no, this is something that's been here for a bit, and it was a sapling at some point in time.
Okay,
It's just been a
okay.
while. I had to think about where the hell I was for a second.
Oh,
You know,
okay, so this has been here.
Yep. Yep.
We don't have to worry about
but
a
see-
tree set.
No,
I
but
mean,
as you look up, you do
popping
see all
up
the
with-
apples. Yeah, you see all the apples that look ready to pick just floating around. Yep.
That's good.
Right. You know what? I think one of those might be ripe. I have no idea.
I mean, it is harvest. Oh, a little short.
I'm about to say it's
You're
hardly the
just
thing-
short of
the
it.
thing is not attached. I'm about to say as you snap and stuff like that, it would fall, but the collider's not attached to the object. It has the collider right here. Whoops. Move that back
Whoa.
up there.
Oh, it's also local as well.
Oh.
That's good to know.
I will. Yep. I'll send that note. But yeah, as you do, you stab it a few times. You stab the apple a few times trying to get it, but it does come down and you get a slightly pierced apple.
You know, just pre-cut.
Yeah, just
You want a piece?
sure. Just wondering where we got so many apples.
Well, you're not. Never mind. I'm not going to say that.
We get it from the apple dealer. Just down the road, you know.
I mean, we do actually have those come through the city.
True.
This is crisp and juicy. Nice little snack.
Go up and look.
This must be difficult getting a cart up and down this.
Yeah. I feel like you can't bring a cart through here. Unless it's small enough, but I feel like it would get caught on here.
That's a good point.
Wouldn't be able to bring anything substantial through here. All cleaned up. That's nice.
You know, I didn't notice. Was that still above the mantle?
I'm not sure if it's above the mantle or not.
I'm going to have to double check that later.
Okay. Seems to be fine. I can't make that, I don't think.
What, were you going to jump it?
I got up there, was thinking about it, but then realized that would be a bad idea.
Yes, that's a good way to break your legs.
Well, it's not that big of a fall.
Or crack your skull.
Give me a moment.
I swear that lad must be half mountain goat. In full plight, nonetheless.
Little hidey hole up here.
Aye. Did you have someone teach you how to climb, or were you just born that good at it?
So I was in Bargast. There is a major, well, not a good part of the city is underground in caves. I learned how to climb up the rock walls in there, up and down, at a young age, to get around.
I didn't know about the cave bit.
What better way to escape than up a cave wall and going on top of other people's houses?
That's a fair point.
Barely saw the silhouette, I think.
Good day.
Morning.
Things seems to be good up here.
A residual summoning juice up there.
Yeah. Wondering if something was still up there, you know? Sure.
Maybe.
This will probably be something that we'll have to look into earlier. Why can't I think of their name? Fish.
Elijah?
Fish. Elijah, there we go. I couldn't think of the name. Some of his strawberries were taken, so might want to look into that later. Main problem is that it's open and all that, but he's going to be making alchemical ingredients in the future, so if something poisonous or whatever, something dangerous that he might make, we don't want someone to accidentally steal that and all that.
Aye.
And then, boom, we have someone dead, or they're going to do something bad with these ingredients. You know what I mean?
Right. I mean, just stealing the crops alone, that can cause a lot of problems.
Exactly.
Good day.
Good day. Wanted to stick next to the veil for a little bit.
Yep.
Don't know. Might have these people coming back. Good to have someone to help them.
Right. I think I see someone up there. Oh.
Morning.
Morning.
Guardsman.
How are things looking up here?
Slow.
Do you know if they have come back or not?
No, I was half expecting the guard to know, considering that they were meant to be keeping an eye out.
We had our crew out all night. They said they didn't see anything, and we were just coming over now. Wondering if they came in through while we weren't here.
No, they didn't, because I was out here all night as well.
See.
But if there was a possibility that they did come out here and no one was here, you would have had a very upset mayor.
We do have night shifts, Mayor.
Yes. And if you're going to swap over, there should be someone here 24/7. If you're deciding to stay here. These people are our people. They are important to us. There are some people that are our government that are in there risking their lives. And we need them. And I can't afford to lose them.
Absolutely, mate.
Oh, anything come out yet?
I think I see someone.
No.
People.
Looks like I got here at the right time then.
People are coming through.
There is.
Let's make sure that if they're injured, we can bring them back to town.
Get one of you, actually you, head back to the to town, make sure that the med bay is ready.
Let's help them. Any injured? Can we help them?
There were so many
Yes, we have
beautiful
one.
crystal.
Lens. The shrimp.
Okay.
It's being totally not shrimp being carried right now. He's taking a severe head injury, among other things.
He has bandages on his head and his shoulder.
I did my best to triage
Get
what I
moving
could,
to the
but
town. We have medical getting prepared, so please start making your way.
Okay.
Some of the party that was in there were a mix of individuals who went in there without knowledge and some who went in trying to get them out and got lost.
Stick with them.
Right.
Make sure they get back to town safely.
I'm okay.
Oh, I'm getting far away from this place.
I'll
Do
be
I just
providing
take him
you,
to the apothecary? Is that like where the medical people are?
I believe so. Yes.
Okay. Cool. Thank you.
I'll provide you with some escort.
I could really go for a drink.
I don't doubt it.
I've been in there for so long.
We got some people coming
good.
back. Someone's injured. We're bringing them to the healers.
Lens.
Okay.
Did you kill him? He looks shriveled up.
What was that? Sorry.
Nothing.
Okay. My throat is so dry.
I think that the healers should
I can't
have some
believe
water.
it took them that long to find us. I thought they were professionals.
Sorry about the delays. We were looking all night. We were keeping an eye out.
All night. It's been a month.
A month.
Yeah. Do you know medical stuff?
Only first aid. That's about it. Anything
Dang
deeper
it.
than that?
He definitely does not need first aid.
For short distances,
Oh, you.
Yes, injured.
Lens.
Lens is injured.
He's dying.
He hit his head.
Did I hear that correctly?
He has a bandage on his head and his shoulder.
It's in small ways. Like I can throw myself upwards and push you backwards if you were to get too close. But
Clinic's there.
Huh?
advantage.
Oh, what? I thought I go
Clinic's
here.
over
Where do I go? Where?
Clinic. Right there.
Oh, we have a clinic? I didn't realize that.
Vincent is the door above.
Here.
Oh.
I was told to go to the apothecary.
Body.
Besides that, there's nothing really stolen, injured, hurt, or anything. The more
No,
people-
madam.
nothing like
if
that.
they hear any sort of stipulations that someone might be injured because of Erebos' stupidity, I'm raising every single time by 1 gold.
Noted.
Folks have returned from the Vale.
Yes, Connor.
We currently have someone in the apothecary. Or healers.
Alright. Make sure and tend to anyone who needs it immediately.
Of course, ma'am.
How many more are still here? How many more still need to be escorted out?
I believe that they're all currently at the mouth of the place.
Oh shit, you're right.
Alright.
The mayor is with them.
Make sure that only those that need to be there are in there. Otherwise, try to not keep it clamored. Let the medics deal with it, and let the injured be healed.
Very good, ma'am.
Voices aren't real.
It's not real. Voices aren't real.
It is
firewood, so it'll last a solid while.
Right, I didn't know. I wasn't aware Eris was working with you.
Oh, yeah, she's working as my assistant trainer.
All right. So I think we'll check up on the mouth here. Make sure that everyone has gotten their way through.
I thought I could like go in a little bit and then try to get people to go back out, but then the hallucinations were a bit. I underestimated them a little bit. To be fair.
Gonna take a peek over this way, make sure there's no one else hanging about. It's hard to tell past the mists, but I believe that's everyone in the group. Oh, wait.
What?
Is everything all right, ma'am? Are you injured?
No, I live here. They were the ones who intruded in my home, and it's perfectly capable of dealing with people on their own.
A lot of awfully moody people. Well, at least they're all back here. I suppose I'd be grumpy too if I was stuck in there for what felt like a month. I always heard about the effects, but I didn't know it was that bad. So they've made their way as well. Let's just take a gander up here. Try and see if we can spot anybody in the distance. I think we're good. I think Kelton has most likely guided the rest back into town. Let's connect back up and double check.
Real annoying.
Don't see weird. Probably.
Right. I think they've all made it to the clinic, so I think we're good.
Worked up something that means that she has not get herself hurt. Ideally.
I'm sure you felt it too, obviously, having to protect her.
Okay.
All right. With that settled, I think I'm going to take a quick moment to run to the restroom. Be back in just a moment, and I'm debating swapping over to the captain. We'll see in just a moment. Be right back. All right. There we go. Everything's looking good. All right. There we go. All right. There we go. Move myself off center in the camera. Anyway, all right. Let's go about as Connor a little bit more. Take a peek, see if things would be, or see what now would be a good time to change into the captain. See if we're needed anywhere.
Any of you have any idea how to make a ship?
Yes, I am.
How to make
I
a ship?
understand a
I
long
mean,
shot.
like a vessel?
Like a vessel, yes.
Right. Think we're good there. Not sure where Kelton went off to.
Yes, I mean, all three of us together, and actually all the four of them we could definitely.
We mean to have a map of this too, but you know the harbor around here quite well. The surrounding ocean. What would you say is like the most common sort of fish that we have around here?
Oh, around here,
You know what? Let's have a peek up the walls. It's been a minute since I've been up here. Still got the invisible wall there. There we go. Right. It might be in the clinic. Maybe he went on patrol. Hard to say. Take another gander off this direction.
But just over the way, along the beach,
There's actually a small dinghy.
Misunderstanding
Very
than
small,
anything.
of course, but it's only really meant for like one. Interesting.
That
Hello there.
is a vast understatement.
Good to see you too.
Long hair. Long hair. Long hair.
The way I see it,
I like it.
right beside it,
Long hair.
myself.
Put in braid.
Things
Would
that
look
other people
nice.
didn't like, you know.
I don't really know how to do that. I'm just used to letting it down.
I'm genuinely like.
Not very good at self
usually people learn better if have daughter.
That would make sense.
Need get daughter. So then learn how to do braid.
I suppose that is one solution.
That's a nice positive, I'll be honest.
Give me jewels and conceive baby.
No bells.
Right.
Easy, 10 out of 10.
I'm good. How are you?
Morning.
Perfect. Sound advice. Thank you.
Talking with Elliot Sunday about trying to become friends with the Veil.
Why would you?
Why not? It's a neighbor. Good news is it was just nightmares. Don't stick around. Unless if they try to choke you out in your sleep, then we got problems.
Yeah, I'm thinking because it's so quiet, this might be a good time.
Need to make sure that they're going to be out there exploring the water. What happens if they run into some rich man upon the water and he sees an amazing fishing rod? He's like, wow, eloquent town, eloquent people, my God. How may we help you?
Yesterday she's holding a rune that has...
Good day.
Oh, actually, I guess I'll play this. Just for the guard's sake, the people that just got back from the Vale, one of the members of their group, seemed to have been stabbed as well as bitten by something. No one knows what that might have been. Everyone's saying they didn't see anything. Might want to go have someone question them when they wake up.
Interesting.
Just in case it was, an actual stabbing.
Right, thank you. Could you also pass that on to the Miss Ava?
Oh, the bite wound is the same that I've seen on some of the farm animals before. If that means anything. It's very
Interesting.
clean. It's weird.
Thank you.
Could be an animal, but it would be an animal that is very intelligent. I'm not too sure.
Interesting.
Sorry, I was thinking about
I just got a lot on my mind.
Yeah, let's wrap around one more patrol, and then we'll try and see if we can just poke Capo and make sure that it is still alright to swap over. Right. There we have it. Things are still nice and quiet outside. Let's take one last peek over here to see if we can find Kelton. And if not, take a detour inside. Right. There we go. All right.
Hello.
Hello, hello. Just checking in if now would be an alright time for me to swap over to the captain.
Hey, you're good. You solid. Fox isn't in yet. Where's my thing? Is Fox in? Let me see. I don't think he is in yet. Nope. But you're still good to go walk on with the captain.
Alrighty.
I'll have Fox. I'll let Fox know that the captain's walking around town, so he's not like looking for you.
Perfect. Thank you.
I thumbs up to you, but you didn't see it because invisible.
All right. Perfect. In that case, we'll go invisible here. And let's swap on over to Tyrion's room. Let's stir up some excitement as the captain. I know that there were a couple people that were excited to speak with him. So, I was going to swap to a different support cast channel, but it's just me and Red in here, so should be good. All right. Dragon Guard.
Testing. Ooh. Nice and deep. Taking a drink here real quick. Right, everything's good here. Just gonna check one thing real quick, and we will be good to go. Where is my mouse? There it is. Apologies, 1 second. Okay, there we go. All right. Apologies. I was just rereading a little bit of lore and such for him, so I know I can get it right. Let's check this one last time. It's looking good. Good, good, good. Perfect. Here we go. Right, that's good. That is good as well. All right, here we go. Captain Laurentius. All right. Everything is so small compared to him. So, as far as objectives for playing him at the moment, he personally is just going to be taking a stroll through the town to take a closer look at it, and then we'll be looking to get a bit of lunch.
Variable to person. But that's us.
Time to look regal and imposing.
Thank you.
Of course. Good morning, Captain.
Good day.
Did you sleep well? I hope our town has been accommodating for you and the Baron. God, sorry, I've been up all night.
Indeed. The accommodations are much appreciated. Thank you.
Wonderful. Is there anything else we can do?
I don't believe so. I'm just going to be taking a look about the town, familiarizing myself.
Of course, please. Enjoy yourself, and if you have any questions, you're free to come find me. There.
Of course.
Ooh. I get bad headaches.
Kind of did a very big thing.
Oh no.
Outside of, well, you know, dealing with a certain
I'm
necromancer.
gonna go get my coffee.
Until people found out he was a huge fucking asshole.
Oh dear.
On top of the fact that
I don't know why I'm dying so bad.
could be labeled as a teleporter.
I'm gonna go before I die. Apologies.
Take care.
Really bad designs. Really, really bad designs. But
Right.
hey, a small town kind of not only builds together something that
Good day.
impressive, but also survived
Good
an
day.
entire onslaught from the undead. Kind of makes you, as the Baron of the location, probably want to come on by and take a look, see what's going on here. Gives us an opportunity too. Good day.
Okay.
Very quaint town. Apothecary. Interesting.
Good morning.
Good day.
All right.
I suppose we'll mosey around the streets, just taking a close look, having a peaceful morning jaunt. Looking about the streets. And inspecting and taking note of the destruction. Good day.
Hello. Excuse me. Is the Baron around? I assume so if you're out. Or is he still sleeping?
The Baron is still resting.
Okay. Just wanting to make sure. No rush. Just whenever he's out, I would like to have a small talk with him.
Indeed.
In the meantime, if there's anything that you need, Olive Leaf side's open to you. I think the cafe is still open. The tavern might be opening up soon. And of course, there's plenty of wildlife to explore.
Yes, I think we'll make a swing by the docks. Then we'll head to the cafe. inspect the training yard as well.
I'm not a sailor myself. I don't really sail the ships. I just fish on them. It looks quite hectic.
Understood. Well, hey, everyone has their
I will take this opportunity to do just that. Yes, sir.
Also, it helps in a way to help. Unfortunately,
Hey, you looking for someone or something specifically, or just walking around?
Just having a stroll.
Okay, figured I'd check.
Of course, thank you.
Perhaps later, if you do wish, I will be more happy to engage in a friendly spar with you.
Okay.
Well, yes, it's a weapon designed to both defend, both protect, and
Indeed.
Then you can go in.
They're new to this town, but I'm not aware if they have anything close. I think Fox,
Were you
woman,
invisible running around me
Jasmine might be
earlier?
somebody to inquire to next.
What? No.
Morning,
I swear
Captain.
I heard your
Good
footsteps
day.
running around me just in a circle.
How are you finding your morning so far?
What was your name again, by the way?
Rather fine so far, thank you.
That's okay.
Walk and talk, or would you like
Fun
to sit down
times.
somewhere?
Breaks off a piece of the bread.
It's busy. So, your
I'm perfectly ready to stretch my legs.
your Baron is still away for
I don't
now.
think it's
You just taking time to see stuff yourself?
But,
Indeed, the Baron is still resting.
Understandable.
I'm open to just,
If there's anything you need, feel free to talk with me or anyone else. I'm sure we'd be happy to help or give suggestions.
Get yourself something to snack.
Of course, thank you.
Thank you.
Very tired.
So nice.
It's a long day already.
The mayor might be a little angry. I'm just happy everyone's okay. Order to tone
Good
down
day.
her rage.
I mean,
Hello.
So she's gonna be just playing up the ground rules now for the day, okay?
How are you both today?
Wanna know more?
all
I'm
right.
happy to answer, but
I do need to get headed to see if I can pester a certain smithy. So, sorry, I have to immediately run as soon as you show. I'm so sorry.
No worries, I take no offense.
No, see it. See it.
I will chat later if I see you around again.
Of course.
if I forget, do forgive me.
I don't believe I've had the pleasure.
Change around for me. A lot of people are
Captain Laurentius.
Yeah, that's why I don't even bother trying to give people my
Captain
phone number, 'cause
Laurentius.
I know people are just gonna
You're
forget
here
that.
with,
That's not meant
my apologies, I don't remember your charge's name.
No, it's just there's a lot of people
With the
around.
Baron.
to.
The Baron, of course. My apologies, I'm new to the area. I
It's a bun on a bun. Okay.
am not familiar with many of the customs, especially governmental ones.
What's up?
Indeed. Where do you fare from?
I deserve that.
Ah,
I visited the guild hall, and
somewhere in the mountains, but,
and then we messed with guards.
I was secluded from society for quite a while.
Okay.
Captain.
Yes.
Yeah.
I see. Miru. A pleasure to make your acquaintance. Indeed.
Actually, I do have one thing. If you
I, your stature, I assume you to be a dragonkin?
Good talk.
Indeed, I am.
Ophelia, fuck.
I am among the Queen's elites.
Has an interest in learning some kind of first aid.
Excellent. My apologies, I am
I gotta
woefully,
go grab food. Oh, thank goodness.
I'm woefully lacking in knowledge of our kind, given my
You
my
wanna
long
come with me to go
absence.
grab some food? She gave
I
me
see.
a copper.
Truth be told,
You are pardoned.
you were the first dragonkin. You were the first dragonkin, aside from myself, that I'd seen in several hundred years.
There's a, you just sit on the steps.
I see.
Just sit on the steps.
Very interesting.
I'm gonna take a look at the bandage real quick.
Sit on the steps.
If I might trouble
Yes,
you,
not only did you suffer a significant head injury, but you've also been inhaling the
could
fluid.
I possibly discuss some of the
Still inhaled some of it.
updates to some of the current news, perhaps, regarding our kind?
Have you seen the bird is a word? We're looking for the
I find it somewhat troublesome when I'm asked,
Thank God, we worked really hard on that one.
when I'm asked,
Yeah, alright, cool. We stayed
you
out
know,
literally
what
all
I
night
am
waiting for you to
or
come back from the veil.
where I'm from, I find that I cannot contribute any information.
I get lost in the veil again. I don't want to stay up all night again.
I suppose.
Sorry to bother you while you're kind of being swarmed, but I was the one that treated you.
Oh, thank you very much.
I need to inspect you.
I suppose my first question would be, are feathered dragonkin such as myself quite common?
I suppose it can depend on the region. It varies.
I see. And I apologize. I have no specific questions.
Like I was saying,
I find that a lack of information breeds an unfortunate lack of proper questions.
I see. Is there not any scribes in the town that could help educate you?
Dr. Elijah.
We have a library, but I believe it was relocated after the invasion. I have yet to relocate it.
I see.
The information regarding Dragonkin was somewhat superficial regarding where our kind generally centralizes and some of our biology.
Yeah, I can imagine. Thank you.
I lack most other understandings. For instance, I don't know, are there cultural cuisines, perhaps? Is there something Dragon can excel at? Some supply or trade that we lend ourselves to? I feel woefully inadequately informed.
Well, perhaps a greater conversation could be had at a different time.
Of course. I apologize for taking too much of your time.
That is quite all right.
It was a pleasure, Captain.
Indeed.
I wish
Good
you a
day.
fine day. And, if I may suggest, the espresso from this cafe is quite wonderful. Very good pick-me-up.
Noted. Thank you.
Of course.
Oh, well, actually, my apologies. We are out of sugar. I can offer you cream.
That's so sad. I'll take
I
cream
do
now.
apologize. Yes, ma'am.
A tragedy.
Apologies, we had a small contamination with sugar. We had to dispose of it. We do have
Contamination?
yes, there was there appeared to have been a bug, a coin bug inside the sugar. We took care of it.
That sounds different.
Ma'am.
Oh, I don't want to keep you waiting. I'm sorry.
Yes, feel free to sit at your own leisure.
Thank you. Where do I put these when I'm done? Like, where do I put the cup?
Oh, you can put it right there.
Right here? Okay. Thank you.
Yes, ma'am. Oh, sir.
Good day.
How may I help you?
I'm looking for a meal. I've been recommended the
Yes, sir.
espresso.
Espresso. Yes, sir. Any meal in particular?
I believe I'll try the sandwich basket.
Yes, sir. Would you care for some cream with your espresso?
Yes, please.
Under that state, she tried to investigate said millstone, and when she touched it, I myself trying to stop her.
Let me get that for you. Is there anywhere you wish to be present on, sir, or you wish to take it with you?
I'm not sure if any of these chairs could accommodate me.
Yes, I do apologize. We do have a nook available, but that is to your own preference.
I suppose that might do. Thank you.
Yes, sir. Oh, yes, that will be 5 copper, sir.
Of course. There you are.
Thank you. Thank you, sir. Thank you so much. Master Juniper. Oh, wonders.
All right. Let's see if we can fit in this little nook here.
I do believe we should have some ingredients here for a selection of pastries.
To explain the next bit. Just something small. Hoping, thinking I didn't have any painkillers on so I probably should have prepared more thoroughly.
Well, I placed them in the bowl if you wish to take it, or do you wish to just...
to set her leg and splint it.
We don't have a bag. If you want to put them in the bag, you can also do that.
I sat her down. This would be perfect. Thank you. How much do I owe?
Once again, was hoping that Highness would block some of the periods. Well, well, we can say a copper.
Very nice
Just...
to feel. So at that time, as I did it,
Sandwich basket does not seem to have a basket.
Thank you, sir.
I don't know why. Of course, I just need to get something fixed and I set her bone. In the next moment, I feel something stab into my shoulder. I open my eyes and I see her mandible in my left shoulder. Yeah. I think she was drinking my blood. Because as soon as she did, her leg almost immediately seemed to have fixed itself. She was walking again.
I've seen similar bites before with our farm animals. It was almost as if a beast attacked.
Can finish this in like 2 gulps.
Some sort of animal.
Oh, do you know who works in the store? Because I'm looking to buy a box.
Well,
Enjoy the sit down while we can, because there's not many places that can accommodate us being sat.
waiting for the gentleman over there to finish with his tea, and I'll be right over.
Okay, that's all good. I'm probably just going to be in the town centre for a little bit.
You're probably right on that intuition.
Money here? Yeah, I just need to buy a little. Look for money.
No.
Thank you.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Goodbye, Miss Leilani.
Not too much, sir.
You know, in any case,
Hmm.
I don't really fully put the blame on Celiger, so I think I would put it to some sort of instinctual movement.
I'm curious when the Baron will be available to be up and about. 'Cause I assume that's when we'll be making our exit.
I guess. I didn't exactly. I don't know if consent is really a thing to say when I didn't know what was happening. But at the same time, I don't blame Celica for it.
Hey, Captain. Good to see you again.
Good day.
Having a good day? Business well?
Yes, ma'am. Thank you, ma'am.
If you need any help, sir, let us know, okay?
I'll be most appreciated. Would you? Oh, yeah.
I'm listening.
May I help you, or are you?
Oh no, I'm looking for somebody, but I decided on my way I'll just check over because I very much appreciate what you do for the town here. So I always make a check just to come on over.
Oh, thank you, ma'am. I appreciate the acknowledgement. Have a good day.
Right. I think we should keep moving about.
I have never been into the Vale at all. I have been interested as a researcher, but allow me to elaborate. I'll try to use close to my terms. The food in itself is very thick and
Thank you for the meal. It was delectable.
Of course, sir. Thank you, sir. Oh, my sincere apologies. Just let me get that for you. Thank you. Thank you, sir. If you are ever present here again, we do have a little window that is a little bit more accommodating for those who might find it taxing to get through the door. I do apologize. Unfortunately, we have no say in the structural axis of this building, but we do have the window for people of certain sizes. Should you feel inclined in the future.
Very good. Thank you. I think that would be a much better idea.
Yes, sir. Have a wonderful day, sir.
You as well.
I think Giggle would be better. I just call him the Goof Troop to begin with.
All right. I think we're ready to keep moving about.
I might be going a bit insane today, but I got me more
I'm
than
glad you brought them back.
Look, at least I finally got to you.
Well, go ahead and do me a favor. Go ahead and write up a couple things that you'd want to be changed or added or whatnot. I can go ahead and bring that up to the actual mayor and whatnot. We do have to be careful. We're coming up with a lot of ideas and a lot of projects, but we have to remember we're not exactly bleeding of resources and whatnot. So,
I think I will have one stroll of the countryside to familiarize myself with the surroundings of Leafside. Then I shall retire back inside until my Lord Baron is ready. I was curious how the walk cycle looked. I think it looks pretty alright. Good day. There we go. That's a much better pace. Nice slow gait. Taking in the nature.
Where am I? Come back.
Ellie, you good?
Then how about this?
I can't see anything. I'm back.
Is that one of your dance moves?
Anyway, we'll call it even. Oh, wow. But look, I hope you are.
Okay.
Well, at least we can work on things and get a show now, apparently.
All right. Well, let's maybe start with one of the most important rules when it comes to that: teamwork.
Teamwork?
Extra
That's not my team. That's a heathen.
That's a fucking skank and a half. Look at it. I didn't know shit
A
could stack
whore,
that
if you
fucking
will.
high, but here you are.
I can take him.
Absolutely not.
I said to him.
No
Thanks,
way.
you cannot take
no
him.
one can take him. I'm shivering just having me looking at us.
Wait, what if it's a 2v1 on him?
His
We
shoulder
can try.
pads look like love hearts.
Oh my god.
He loves us.
What do you say? A 2v1, my friend.
Yeah, a 3v1. Just she's here too.
She actually knows what she's doing.
She actually knows what she's doing. I'm learning it. Kelton, I don't trust Kelton's spot. Love you though. But you're scary too.
Yeah. Scary.
Yeah.
Indeed. Well, I have tested the strength of your lieutenant previously.
Do it, or he gets it.
Mm-hmm. He is quite formidable. Definitely not someone to underestimate at the slightest degree.
You better convince
understand.
him while this blade's getting mighty close.
Please, sir, would you fight the two of us?
Do you believe it would be worth my time?
They are green, but if you would deem it worthy and necessary, it is your volition if you wish to entertain that, then maybe impart some lessons on them.
We can, actually try our best, if you'd like. Please,
Yes, we
sir,
can try
there's
our
a
very
sword to
hardest.
my throat. Yes.
Very well.
There is indeed. It's getting closer to a shave every second.
I don't have beard.
Can't believe it.
I know. Anyway, he's coming in. Let's go.
Okay, let's do it.
It would be at this practice yard or at the more official.
Tactics. There's a rope over there.
I mean, it's slightly larger than the one.
I suppose this block is sufficient enough at the very least.
Very well.
See, they have big legs. And
Thanks. Stop talking about that stuff.
Fuck.
That's for our B&B sessions.
I saw it in a dream, Kelton!
It's a B&B
That's it
only.
for our B&B sessions only.
True. Anyway, sir, what weapon were you been using? We are using our swords.
Sword.
Actually, I would recommend you take your actual blades against him. He is easily equipped to deal with it.
Indeed.
Do I have time to go grab my mace?
Yeah, have this one.
Can.
Oh, okay.
I know. Don't tell others.
Did you just give this to me?
Yeah, I did. And I got this one.
told honey to go find
You
me.
bitch! This is a little iron sword.
Yeah, one. This
Oh
is
my
an iron
God.
axe. Holy shit, he's got a helmet! We're fucked. We're so fucked.
Alright, where's
We're
my
gone.
helmet? No, not where's my
One thing to mention though.
I can go get your
Fine,
shield
you
thanks,
may-
if you want me to.
Yeah, go and get a shield, Kelton.
Go grab my shield, cause I ain't taking a hit from that, even if it is practice.
Give me a moment.
Thank you, Kelton. We love you.
Assist in making the drill. Just 'cause.
Are you certain you still wish to proceed?
Yeah, I just want to keep. you
We
informed
have
about
to.
it,
It's
so
a matter of honor now.
Well, good to.
Very well.
Ting, ting. You know, maybe we can give him the old rock paper scissors and then get it go for his legs.
No, that's not how it works. We can't do that.
It's rather big.
No, we have to.
Have you
We
been
actually have to try here. We have we can't be joking around. We have to actually fight this guy.
Do I ever joke around?
Banks,
Have I
I
ever
mean,
joked my fucking life,
Banks speaks the truth here. I suggest you take your full against him, otherwise...
We might actually lose our
It
jobs.
wouldn't be
if we
very
fuck it up too bad.
That's true. Alright. Let me think about it then.
Okay, let's think about it.
How green are they?
There is a little bit of rope there.
Based on blood, I haven't. Well, this rope, yeah. I haven't.
Yes, Captain, what was that? Sorry.
Pulling things and slashing.
How green are they? How long have they been in the guard?
We're trying to grab and
fairly green as far as there, so very basic lessons. They know the principles, but the postures are refined and they lack the sufficient skills as far as any extensive combat.
Sir, do you give us permission to go all out?
Absolutely. I think it's the only thing that will give you a chance. I think this will only warrant the halberd.
Yes.
Oh, is that my shield?
No, that's his shield. Behind you. Yes, Miss Amelia. Captain Lieutenant Amelia.
Yeah,
We're still discussing.
What was that?
I was gonna say you probably want to use the shield since you literally have it right there.
Hello.
That's true. I've got.
still okay
Yeah,
for today?
that's a good idea. Let me do that.
Yeah, whenever
This isn't my
you
shield.
guys
My
are
shield's
ready.
blue.
It's a shield.
I didn't know which actual shield you have.
Whose shield is this?
I just took
This
a shield from
Connor's?
Armory.
This is Connor's fucking shield.
Oh, what's Connor's gonna do? Come back? I don't think so. Alright.
Mine's a circle.
Yeah, my money's on him too.
Okay, alright, everyone needs to leave. Everyone get out. This is a
Everybody
really
out,
large
we need to use
guy
all this
with
space.
a really large
Come on, there's
weapon,
other side of the fence
and
for a
he's got
reason.
really big wings and armor at the wazoo. We're gonna need a lot
He's
of space
scary.
here.
Over the fence,
I
over the
assure
fence.
you I'm-
All of you over the fence.
I am perfectly aware of the limits.
Oh, fuck.
You should be more aware of
Oh
the
my God.
surroundings for
If
yourself.
I get beheaded, I get beheaded.
Kelton, don't just resign your
Can you
life like
brighten
that.
the
Jesus
fuck up?
Christ.
I'll officiate.
What the fuck,
I
Kelton?
shall officiate this other practice duel. All combatants ready.
Yes,
Ready.
ma'am.
Ready.
Proceed with the duel.
Slash.
Hold your helmet this way.
He's gonna go for an upward. An upward slash. Oh, good thing. Oh. Behind you. You can't find out through your armor.
I can't even kick you. You're too
Where do I
large.
st-
What am I
where do
gonna
I hit
kick?
this guy?
Wait, I don't know. Wait, no, I've got a good idea. Toes.
Toes! His toes are unguarded!
His toes are unguarded. Get them.
Stop!
It almost tickles.
Doesn't do anything. He doesn't. We don't even feel it.
Oh, he's got scales!
Okay, regroup. Okay, this isn't working.
Regroup.
We need to think about a better plan.
This isn't
Okay.
working. This isn't working. Alright, grab
This
the rope,
is.
grab the rope.
Okay, grab the rope.
Grab the rope.
Okay, you go that way. I'm gonna.
Look over there! There's a nerd over there! He's right. They're wrapping a rope around you. He's holding the other end. Pull!
Okay, who's gonna come over? We didn't think about this. He just cut it. He just cut the fucking rope. He just fucking cut it.
Weapon.
What exactly am I?
Is this the best that you can do?
2 greens going in
Hello.
the captain.
I win.
He's gonna go for it, like right near.
I'm holding on. I got him back.
He's gonna full tackle into your chest. He's gonna try to knock you down because he's on top of your head.
Don't fall down. I'm gonna die. Thanks.
What are you doing?
Can I politely ask you to go down, sir? Just between us, if you could be so kind.
I have an alternative.
All right. Damn it! I'm out of the ring.
Oh fuck! It's a 1v1.
Expects the wings.
No.
Thanks, your ally
Thanks, I'm sorry,
is
I'm
almost dead. You have to protect them before they die.
Yep.
Thanks, it's okay to give up. It's okay to give up.
He's gonna try to shove your.
He's giant. He's gonna overpower you no matter what. Give it up,
Yeah, upward slash.
He's gonna grab the sword.
Man, that looks like it ranged me up here.
You're right, you did great,
This is
Banks.
out-
You did
I'm out of the ring.
fantastic. You're out of
I'm
the
out
ring,
of the
buddy.
ring. Damn it.
All right, everybody, round of
I thought we
applause
had
for
him
the
there.
captain.
The victor of the match is the captain.
I thought we had him there.
Captain. I thought we
That
had
was
him.
amusing.
Yeah, if you can heal our wounds, that'd be great. And
I'm a
that'd
little
be
bruised up.
fantastic.
He just punched me hardcore. Ah, my bones.
Wait, I don't have bones. I fell from a top man to the ground.
Green. But I suppose with a lot of practice, there might be something out of it.
I'm a shark merfolk.
If you can turn that energy into focus, then perhaps there is something there.
Agreed.
Please go away.
Oh, you're so right.
Talking about fish facts. Did you know that?
Though coordination is very much needed.
Outside of that jaws?
I didn't say how. I said
You're quite right. Looks like I need to do a couple more drills, but that definitely intensifies teamwork and coordination in particular.
Indeed.
Did you know that sharks, if you
But still,
on their back, they get
a fun bit of entertainment.
Quite.
Actually, no, chickens are on the stomach. Sharks are on their back.
Does it feel hurt?
Hey, Banks, you're on your back, by the way, just a reminder.
Captain, if you would, maybe after the meeting, I would like to at least have speak with you if you wouldn't mind.
Of course, as long as I still have time before the Lord Baron would like to depart.
Take the rest of my tea. It's from
Of course.
Oh, yo.
And I will need to talk to you as well at some point.
It's Suna
Hey,
tea.
what about me? I
Sooner,
was
preferably
flying.
that.
Am I not injured too?
I still need to let you have
I
fine.
look over you totally. Yep.
Fine?
Thanks, Cal. Appreciate that one. Captain,
Yeah.
thank you so
Somebody
much
help me out.
for the spa. I learned a lot from that.
Of course, give me your hand. Mhm.
I really hope so. I'd really hope.
Oh,
not.
here's a tea bag.
Yeah, I really hope they are bullshitting me.
You are
Are
what I
you-
always want to be when I grow up. Oh, where am I? What the fuck?
You can't just do that. Thanks.
You can't just do that. You can't just do that, Banks. That's sexual harassment. I can report you to the guards.
All right. I'm gonna put my helmet back on now.
No, people do that to me all the time.
You are very
That's
skilled in
sexual
your
harassment.
ability.
You should report that to the guards.
Thank you. If you both keep at your practice and
Thank you for
training, I
responding.
believe that you can have potential.
You learned a lot. You've got some gnarly armor under there, bud. Can't get a sword through it for shit. Oh yeah.
Only the finest.
You feeling alright?
Please enter into
standing
the
up
main
alright?
hall for the town meeting.
Us?
Please enter into the main hall.
No,
Oh,
Banks,
I need
you
to
need to
disappear.
Banks,
Actually,
you need to go
I need
to
to disappear.
Yeah,
actually.
you need to go. We'll get you to the bar. Come on, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's get you to the bar.
Yep, bath time. It's bath time, guys.
It's bath time.
Guess that includes me.
Inside.
I grew up with him since he was a kid.
I know.
Had a crystal for ambassador.
Is there anywhere we're supposed to be sitting or no?
Oh no.
Is there a sign seated?
No, you can sit wherever you like.
I think as a foreign official, I'm going to be overlooking this meeting to see,
Leilani.
Good fight, big guy.
Thank you.
No one ever expects the wings.
Indeed.
Change out the flooring here.
You need to use every asset you have in fight.
Oh, you're not Phoenix.
I'm afraid not.
Oh. Is the Baron around? Or is it just the captain?
Oh, cheers. I believe the captain's the only one currently active at the
Captain.
watch.
Cheers.
I haven't seen the band at this point.
Alright, let me ask him. Please make yourselves comfortable. Come take a seat. Pardon me, Captain, is the Baron not gonna be around?
I believe he's just taking some further time to rest, but he should be making an appearance later today.
Okay. Well, I will stall for time for when, if he wants to say anything to the people. Maybe he can be our finishing touch. Thank you, Captain.
Of
Hope
course.
your rest was nice.
Indeed. Thank you for the accommodations.
My pleasure. Alright. You best have gotten something to eat and drink.
Oh my god, they're kissing! Oh my goodness!
What is happening?
No idea.
Sorry, what was that?
Town meeting seems.
No, well, apparently Ambassador is asleep, but he is gonna. Okay. He's asleep. Okay. He is asleep. We have to go to the meeting.
Mr. Kix, did you see me take on the John Dragon, Captain?
Hmm? Say again?
Took him on, kicked my ass.
But I got distracted by like
against you, but I believe that.
Erebus walking right behind me. You were invisible walking right behind me. I know you were.
I was not.
Where do the gods sit? Do we sit?
I could hear you.
Are we allowed to sit?
Why, hello there, my plate armored friend. What's happening?
Good day.
Why was the thing wrong?
I'm unsure. It seems to be a gathering.
Delightful.
Not right now.
I love that answer. That is such an Erebus answer.
Let's sit down.
I realize I'm not technically part of this town, so I should probably be up here.
Hmm.
They choose us in with dental, then they didn't even have the facilities to
That would not make me feel any better.
People to wish farewell.
Why not?
I think we would have to go to another town.
I asked if I can establish a correspondence.
To get dental.
You were taking care of this
Well,
thing.
just to give you an idea of how these things usually work. As ambassador, I will be taking word back to Suna about how our dealings here went, and your town will likely be hearing
I might kill you right now.
in an official capacity through the relatively soon.
I don't know the name of. Hello, what's your name? My name's Sal.
Sure to keep you informed.
That's a beautiful name. I love
Representative as a representative of the brewers here.
Hey, hold on. I feel like I'm having a higher sensory overload right now.
There should be no one at the board who's not working.
How's the weather down here?
There's like words happening right there, and words happening right there, and words happening right there, and words happening right there.
They're behind your eyes.
The veil.
I'm pretty sure if I ran into you, I would take more damage than you would.
Well, just making sure that you know. We are missing. Looks like Esmery.
I'm missing a couple of people, but we usually are. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm just kind of twigged. Wouldn't do much to you. I could punch you, and I'd probably hurt my hand more than I'd hurt you.
True. I mean, I probably hit this a couple of times before my fingers go beat red.
Yeah.
And by
I
me,
try
by
to punch
few times,
that,
I mean like
I'm
an
pretty sure
hour.
I break my hand.
I usually see the
And
stones
my
by
arm.
my house, or by the
And
tent.
maybe my shoulder, too.
I saw it, turned around, it didn't cross the
I usually see the stone by my tent. It's almost cracked, like fully through.
Almost. Rookie numbers.
Almost fully through.
Gotta get moving on that.
You see, I try not to break the stone because I don't want to move another one.
Fair. Yeah, that makes sense.
Because we had their child and they were shitty.
So once I do break it, I'll
Good
probably
day.
be moving towards the mountain and start getting that.
Greetings.
Imagine if you break the mountain.
I take it from the fact that you're not down there with everyone else that you're also out of town.
Indeed. I'm simply
Well, perhaps I just want to
presiding.
know I see.
They changed out the flooring.
You know, I didn't even notice.
Right here.
We have an eyewitness, and he has two eyes. That's two eyes of a witness.
I think they did. Seems like it.
Oh, pardon me, everyone's
Sorry for calling you all here unexpectedly, but this is our first town meeting that we've ever had in Leafside here. So welcome and thank you for taking time out of your days to please attend here.
Who do we tell?
I won't take up too much of your time. Some of the things that I need to speak over are brief and just a few announcements of new positions, or well, a position that will be opening up. That
We can't hear you from the back. Can you yell, please, ma'am?
I was waiting for somebody to say it.
How about that? That sound better?
Perfect.
Perfect. Alright. Basically, I was just saying I love you all, you're all amazing, and I'm going to start speaking now about important stuff.
I love you too.
First of all, I'd like to bring up
What, you've never been
the main problem that we had last night. Some people who were uninformed, unfortunately, of a current situation about the Veil. Now, I know some people here are new to the town and haven't had a chance to acclimate and get to understand the Veil itself and how dangerous it can be, and also how helpful it can be to us as well. I'll only say this once, and I hope that I can get this through to you. The Veil is a very dangerous place, especially at night. You do not go into the Veil unless you have been approved by one of our cabinet members, and specifically by me. If you go in there, we are not responsible for any injury or death that may happen to you or your group. If it is an unofficial movement in there, you will suffer your own consequences. And we will not be providing medical care without proper payment. Resources in Leafside are not the best at the minute. We are working on that as a cabinet and a town. And with your help and all your amazing uses, we can work together to make sure that it does stay that way, that we are able to stay in the green and keep this city building and being a sign of innovation for everywhere to look at. I also wanted to bring up the fact of some people are interested in the knowledge of the Veil. And there are some resources and helpful things that could help this town in the Veil. So, I am willing to allow people to, if they're interested, to learn about the Veil by none other than someone who, well, quite literally lives in there and is willing to share the knowledge if you're willing to learn and listen. Our lovely resident here of the Vale, if you'd like to come up and say a few words, I'd be most appreciated.
This whole meeting. No, it should just be so much fucking energy. Look at him.
So, I am well aware that most of you do not like my home. But I know that there are some that are interested in it. Simply put, I am willing to help people understand it and it understand them in kind, and facilitate being able to have a healthy relationship with it, unlike people saying that they wish to burn it inside of its own grounds. I will simply say this. It hears you. It has a will. If you treat it with fear and seek to destroy it, then the things that happen to you in there are honestly of your own doing and fault. that is not to say that it is not dangerous. That is true. But it is dangerous to those who go in expecting it to be a place that seeks to hurt them. You will get what you find out of there. So if you wish to see a side of it that is different to those who wish to understand, I will talk with you. But you must be open to the idea that a perception can be changed. If there is disrespect during any of that, I will not aid you any further. Just simple as that. I can help make it so it does not have some of the negative effects while seeing it up close. I can also take that away. Please treat that with respect if you ask of my time. That is all.
Clap, 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 clap. I love you.
Thank you, Alessandra. So, as you heard from them, if you wish to learn, please do seek them out. Again, I don't want to state this warning too many often or whatnot. The Vale is dangerous, so please don't run in there in the middle of the night. Thank you. Moving on, I put out a post recently on the boards about housing and the like for Leafside. Now, I know some of you have already brought things to me and let me know of current living positions and such and everything, and I greatly appreciate for those who have. And I know there is a hungry housing market for people who do want to actually take up somewhere permanent residence within Leafside. So, after
Did she drop her stick?
That short census and gathering the information that we need, I just want to check one last time. If you have a residence within city walls, if you could raise your hand or let me know now, I greatly appreciate it, just in case I missed anyone. But I don't think I did. You too. All right. Please make sure that you tell me.
I still live with Laura.
Got it. Okay. Just make sure you show me the exact location of your housing, and then that should be perfect. And once that is finished, no, places in the inns don't count. I mean, your own personal home and residence. Brilliant. Okay. If you have put your hands up, in quotation marks, draw me a picture of it and send it to me. So I know exactly of your location where you live, and then we can open up the houses for everybody else for renting, which Monty will be able to provide you with proper pricing and the like, and a
Mana crystal of ice. Very
position where you can live. Lastly, two other things. Vincent would like to say a few words in regards to a current town project that we would like to work on that will be paid work and properly funded for those that are interested. So, Vincent, if you'd like to get up and say a few words about it, I appreciate it.
I see. Will it explode in the water? We'll be fine. Just too deep. Crush.
You don't have to.
I see.
I think you should.
All right. I'll keep this with me then. Thank you. Okay. If get cold, let me know. Tell them, honey.
What?
Be down there.
We can't hear you from the back. If only you could yell.
Thank you.
What she's doing,
I
Simon?
did,
She's trying to get you cold again so she can give you a hug. That's what she's doing.
And at the bottom of that,
Just so you know.
Look at that.
Okay.
Wow,
I
that's
see.
crazy.
Bye now.
Hi.
I will be leaving soon, but thank you. I've been showered with
Yeah, I
gifts
know.
my entire time here.
Alright, hello everyone, my name is Vincent.
Okay, give any if don't want.
If you know me, wonderful. If you don't, you should get to know me. I love meeting all of you. I'm the head of the town's engineering. Been working together a lot to get a lot of projects up and running as much as humanly possible to try to kickstart the town forward as much as possible. Been told many times to relax and slow down, but there are certain elements though that are very dire and important to the town.
One of the main projects that we are currently working on are aqueducts. We plan to help the farms in terms of trying to get them consistent water so that we could help them grow and make the harvest as fruitful as humanly possible. Unfortunately, to get that done, we need a lot of stone. Now, mixing in with that, we are working together with actually a newcomer to the town to work within the mines. Now, although he is going to be hiring people, and we're going to be getting a whole slew of people to go down there and start working and cleaning and a whole lot of things, we do need to kickstart the process a little bit. Now, I understand that many of you are working on your own projects, your personal lives, many things and the such, and I would never ask or force any of you to do anything that I would not do myself. But we are going to start needing a little bit of manpower down there to help out. Now, luckily, the areas where you would be working are very amply safe, away from crystals, away from any kind of noxious fumes, anything. We have all of that miles away, so you should be plenty safe. But if anyone would like to, please come by the forge. You will be paid for your time, and it will help start pushing us towards possibly a couple of innovations for the town that will greatly assist us in the process. So once again, thank you very much for listening and for your time. And if you would like to assist, please, we have it on the boards. But if you come on by the forge or inform me, we can have you start to getting to work with the proper gear and equipment, as well as myself will be down there to help out as well, and anyone else from the forge also, so we can go ahead and help the town grow together. Thank you very much. No, everyone, like I said, will be paid for your time.
Sweetheart, you have a question.
Oh, I have a question? Oh, yes, I don't write me away. Yes, how can I help you?
There is no chance of hearing him.
If you go to the center of town and you look look to the left, there are 2 boards that are sitting there with a bunch of information up there. Yeah. Any other questions? Yes.
More of an amplification of what he was asking me, but where is the money coming from to pay for people for this?
Well, we do have some fun. Now, obviously, a little bit's going to be coming from me, from little bits that I do have. But as we craft and create, the town will start making profit over time as we start. We're going to trade and everything, as well as with the farms and the harvest. It's not going to be massive payment, by the way. I'm not going to be throwing gold pieces and whatnot, but we'll do everything that we can to make sure that you are paid for your time, even if it's not through exactly monetary gain.
Really quick, if you don't mind, I can answer this one. Actually, when it comes to the mining, the person who's actually coming here with the intentions of making a business out of our mines is actually bringing a lot of money forward himself. Just to answer that question specifically, when it comes to mining equipment and whatnot.
Any other questions?
Hello, Steven. This is just a thing for you.
All right, understood.
The Baron
Thank you very much
is
for your
just
time.
waiting in the carriage outside of town. So once you feel that you are done playing as Laurentius, feel free to leave whenever. No pressure.
Alrighty, thank you.
Thank you,
Enjoy
Vincent.
yourself. See you around.
So we're almost done here, folks. There is an important position that needs to be
You go,
brought
Steven.
up, and that is the role of a magistrate. Now, if you're unaware of what a magistrate is, you
I love you,
probably
Steven.
shouldn't go for this job, but I'll give you an explanation anyway. You will be in charge of upholding sentencing for the people who, say, break our laws and the like. Now, I know these laws haven't been released yet, but I assure you that our laws will be released over time. We just need someone to actually rule on the laws. So, if you are interested in that position, I ask that you step up behind me onto the stage now, and you can create a line, and then the people will be able to see the candidates, and then we will start a voting process for all this. No, not right now. There will be a ballot made, and then you can put your name of your candidate that you want to go in. But
Perfect. Is there any other candidates who want to go for this? For the role of magistrate, I ask that you come up.
Otto was brave enough to do it.
He already holds a title.
If you want to go up,
This
go up.
goes about as well as I expected.
Yeah. I mean, I could probably head down there, but I'm a diplomat.
I'm not a resident of the town.
Alright, everyone hold quiet! Silence, please. What were you saying, Lonnie?
I was just going to quickly inform you that not everybody who's in town is here at the moment. But this is just
Alright.
just wanted to give you the heads up.
This is immediate
Also
interest,
adjourn-
obviously. I'll also put out a post as well in regards to those who also will be interested. And then once we have all the names, we will then put a voting process which everyone can partake in. Yes, Captain. Or Lieutenant.
Also, for clarification as well, the magistrate is a position that, with respect, Otto, you would have to drop your position on the council in the process, as the magistrate is something that is singular position, not double. Likewise with Sally, one cannot be in the service of a god and be the magistrate at the same time.
Which, I mean, you could change your profession if you want.
You could. Yes, you could drop your profession, but I'm just saying that you would forfeit your position before that.
Oh, she's crushed.
I think we'll keep for open talks for later, maybe. So this meeting doesn't drag on too long. But everyone, get a close eye on your candidates and whatnot. They can take the time to obviously spread their own agendas and what they do for the town and whatnot. This will be an official cabinet position, so please choose carefully. You will only get one vote. Yes.
Can we make it a dual position where you have two magistrates in case one is absent?
No.
That one I'm fairly sure most people.
The magistrate, it cannot be a dual position, it is a singular position.
Two magistrates.
Like they didn't even argue. It was just like
You're literally the reason people live or die if they are caught under a criminal charge.
Also recognize, be advised, anyway, if you go for this mission, recognize the level of responsibility that goes with this. This is not a joke.
Yes. Anyway, if the candidates want to disperse from the stage. Oh, but Alani, if you want to ask your question first.
No, good.
Okay. Alright, is there any other questions?
You've got my vote, Leonie.
About anything in general?
This has been pretty strange.
Alright, if that is the case, I was going to invite up the our current Baron, but unfortunately it seems he is disposed at the minute, unless the captain would like to speak on behalf.
I suppose I could.
Alright. If that is the case, then this town meeting has now ended. Enjoy the rest of your day.
That's where I heard that.
We're all gonna head
I have
down.
a feeling half of those hello.
Congratulations.
Hello. I feel like half of those candidates would cause problems. The other half would solve problems. I'm not sure which half is which though.
I cause problems.
Well, we already know where Leilani is.
Tells one.
I make problems.
Yeah, you do. You really like to make problems with Erebos.
Quite a bit.
Erebos is a problem.
So, cancel out.
Fix.
Oh yeah, that is true. That would cancel out.
That how they work.
I didn't realize we were actually going to the final.
I heard you're disappearing. I'll miss you.
Yes, our visit here was always temporary.
It was a fair fight, but you won, and I can't wait to do it again sometime. I hope you can come back. Teach us some more.
Indeed.
I must do my business.
I see. Likewise, I do suspect I spend, most of my time aboard the ship, going from place to place, chatting up on people, just like I'm doing right now. So it's very possible that I was not there at the time. But glad to.
All right. So I think I'm going to try and grab the lieutenant and have the conversation they wanted to have before I head to the carriage and depart with the Baron.
Let's go to the library actually.
Is there another destination?
I have.
We're going up the coast to
August, maybe? The proper security.
Well, you see, I have more or less, right before this lovely meeting here, I have more or less concluded my business here.
Oh, looks like Tyrion just got back.
That I wanted to wish well before hopping back on board the ship home. I of course need to relay everything that I've heard back to Suna
Don't go in unless
in terms of the deals that
If want to go, talk to Tree.
potential deal that we're talking.
Yeah, it was.
Smithy going to start mining?
Honey?
Okay, off to the
Talk to
die.
Smithy.
Thank you once again. Pleasure to meet you. And I do hope
Ah,
that,
apologies,
Suna-
Captain.
I do hope that Suna
Would you
will,
mind
have
a simple kind of conversation?
much like we had.
Of course, I've received a missive that the Baron is soon to be departing, so I believe now would be the perfect time.
Very well then. Let's go in a place that so it isn't so busy.
Indeed.
But
I
do hope things stay that way.
She has the right to just kill me.
Other things to know that, yes, this is a literal danger. Do not go anywhere. In fact, it should have been up here since the guild started, but they never did, so I guess I'll have
Could you repeat that?
I am actually going to be showing up as the Baron physically just for a tiny bit, so
Perfect.
I'll be doing that in a little bit. Just wanted to give you a heads up.
Thank you.
Well, it is. And not only for the natural flora and fauna that live there, but for the numerous amounts of bandits and cultists who make up their
It's a bit. It's in my personal quarters, so it's a bit more quiet and not. But I would.
Of course.
First off, I would like to thank you for your visit and your time you've been taking as well. I do admit, I was observing you a bit as far as how you carried yourself, and respectfully speaking, I think I very was impressed.
I'm flattered.
Got a bit of a thing from my dad. He's the one that taught me everything I knew.
I see.
Even my swordsmanship, though I don't hold a candle to him yet.
I suppose. You do show great promise. You have much skill.
You're helping me so by saying that. If I would like to inquire a bit about you. I know you've heard a bit about me, but I would like to have a better understanding of what you, if you don't mind. Considering we'll be working together in the future.
Indeed. I have served among the Queen's elites for many years.
I see. I know Dragon Ball's lifespan are quite extensive, so I can only imagine how long that's been.
Indeed. I have trained many in my years.
It certainly shows. I've heard tales of the Trigayan elite. Quite fearsome.
Indeed.
Anyone who tries to attack the castle or get near the emissary or the empress is, well, it is a fight they're probably gonna lose.
That is rest assured.
And most of all, you seem the honorable type as well. You strike me as someone who respects and understands each other, but also, forgive me to be prudent, you also not beyond trying to understand the, well, less inclined.
Indeed. It is one of the tenets that I'd wish to observe, to examine all that live in our cities. There's much that you can learn from looking at the common folk.
You're right. That's something my dad uses. Oh, something along the lines there. We as gods or soldiers have a service to the people, first and foremost, and it is our duty to be good for them.
Indeed.
It's something I've tried to hold as long as I've had a blade, at least I tried to understand.
Of course. I have noticed that Leafside has some uniqueness in those that preside over the town, and that there is no direct lord or baron, but instead the mayor.
Yes, well, ideally it should be in a cooperation, both the mayor, the captain, and all the people in the town, more or less. At least recognize what is important, at the very least, for the town.
Yes, that is the importance of the upper leadership, is to make sure that there is sound decisions for those presiding.
Quite right. It's been a few days, and it's something I'm willing to shoulder there. I truly don't believe myself worthy of being a captain position, but it's my duty to make sure I serve Tyrion, my captain, as best I can, and serve the best for the city itself. A bit of a personal endeavor myself.
Indeed. I believe that you should have some pride in your skills, but of course there is always room to learn.
That is most certainly true.
Though I must remark that your greenhorn guards seem to lack discipline.
You are correct on that. Yeah. It's something I've observed as well. There are definitely ones. There's a fair bit of work we have to do with the guests, and there's some that, well, I would like to work a little bit more closely and informative with each other, and some that are a bit too loose. It'll be a challenge, but hopefully we can get to a balance.
Indeed. I would count yourself fortunate that it was I that was privy to these indiscretions instead of the Baron.
Indeed. There's quite assuredly, I'm quite relieved of that.
Yes, but in these coming weeks, I would certainly make it push to make sure that the reins are held a little tighter. Any who represent themselves underneath the crown of the Queen must carry themselves with honor and dignity, no matter how low of rank.
But of course, anyone serves a guard regardless whether be captain, lieutenant, or private. We have a duty to uphold.
Indeed. And what are your thoughts on this, captain?
He is a man that ironically enough, when we first met, me and him were quite at each other's throats. We served in the same squad. But after a while, we ended up bonding for the better. I trust him with everything that I do.
Very good.
And I owe my life. Tyrion is candidly more than just a captain. He is near family to me. He is someone I trust wholeheartedly, without any question.
Very good. So then you would say with certainty that he is the correct choice to be in charge of Leafside's defense.
There would not be any other person I would hold that responsibility to.
Very good. I would very much look forward to meeting him.
I do hope that you'll be able to meet him as well. He's a good man, and he has a good sense of responsibility and justice.
Very good. That is a necessity in this business.
And most of all, like me, he's interested in looking for the good of people, so that all can benefit and all that can prosper from it at least. Us to do good for the people.
Indeed. And what of your other lieutenant?
Amelia is someone that I recently came upon. But she has shown herself to be quick to act, and of good mind. There are some rough patches like with all of us, but we've all worked together to support each other, and Amelia has a good head on her shoulders.
Good.
She's responsible, and she has initiative.
Very
And
well.
I'm glad to serve with her.
I have read some of the previous reports about the siege, some about a month ago, and I've noticed that particularly repairs about the walls have been done rather quickly. This is impressive.
Indeed. Many of the walls were damaged or knocked down, so it was important that we got those defenses up.
Indeed. I'm glad that you prioritized defense over some of the more quaint necessities.
Indeed. The important things, the defenses, things to sustain life, facilities that will help sustain life in the town at the very least. All other things were secondary.
Very good.
And it's to be commended for the people that participated. Not just the guard that fought, but the people that willingly went threw themselves in defense of the town. They deserve just as much praise.
Indeed, it is very commendable.
It is quite a relief to be sure.
Alright, I'm gonna come out of the...
I'm glad to see that.
Come out of the dream catcher.
Something we defended. Lasted.
Roger that. Indeed.
But... anyways. Thank you. From one soldier to the other.
Of course. Leafside has been very interesting to visit.
And it has been.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I should go reunite with the Baron. Make sure everything is going well.
Of course. May you have a safe journey back.
Thank you. After you.
I don't know, because I don't really know much about what she is.
Neither do I. I haven't really had a chance to.
All I know that all I know is that they're like, they have like a host body thing going
Oh, excuse me, sorry.
It's fine, Ruby.
Are you feeling good? Bad?
Good. Okay.
Thank you. I wish you luck on your travels as well.
Alright, where is he?
I hope we have been
suppose.
very hospitable here to you.
Yes, I did very much enjoy my time here. And I do hope that I'll
Did you say you'd be exiting the tavern?
It will be a great pleasure.
Yeah, I had to go back to spawn real quick. I'm going now.
Already, meet you there.
Of course, probably much sooner than that. You'll probably be hearing word from Tuna. Much sooner than that, but hopefully. It's gonna take some time.
Oh my goodness, you're so high maintenance.
They came to pay a visit.
I know, I'm the worst. Women, am I right? Or am I right? Can I get an amen?
Do you think I have a bleeding heart? Should you? I don't know. I just... I had this weird moment where I was talking to Ms. Gray, one of the representatives from the Brewing Guild or whatever.
I'm standing guard out front.
She asked me a question about the town, and I just started talking.
My full body tracking is not cooperating with me. Let me figure this out.
People, the town. Oh, yes, ma'am.
I have been collecting wild
No
flowers
worries.
from out of the town on my patrol, and I wanted to give you this bouquet that I have made, just for you. I actually brought the twine for the bouquet at your porch, to be fair, so I'm kind of just giving it back to you. But this is a thank you for everything you did yesterday, and for we we kind of just took our way into your grounds, and I felt bad about that without asking permission. However, our usual sparring grounds was impounded by people yelling and screaming at each other in a very, very violent manner, and I felt awkward being in that aspect. Point being, thank you very much. It's red and white with some more reds, and there's a purple one in there too. It reminded me of you, so I put it in there and I tried to decorate it. Oh, and there's a blue one next to it too.
Thank you. It's very sweet of you.
You're very sweet. You deserve it. Anyway, I shan't interrupt your conversation anymore. I've got to do something else with the rest of these files.
Oh. Huh. I apologize. Wasn't exactly expecting that.
It's fine.
Are you sure you're all right? You're foot tapping pretty aggressively.
I'm just annoyed. I have to wait another day to do something.
Do you want to talk about it?
Nothing really to talk about. Nothing you can do anything about it. I just hate delays and.
Ruh-roh.
Less I care and more I'm just sitting here like the longer this takes.
I hope that it can work out.
Maybe that was her last day.
Hopefully it won't be too much longer.
Well, when you're working on a rune to help someone get rid of multiple how to say fatal diseases that are currently dormant in their body because of the stasis rune. You get a little annoyed when it keep getting delayed and delayed and delayed.
Did you manage to get it working?
Especially when you learn that should that rune fail, should they run out of mana,
Never mind.
should it stop for any reason whatsoever, or her hand become she dies.
Greetings, Lord Baron.
Good afternoon, Sir Laurentius.
Who is this?
How was your rest?
Wow.
Oh, Celine. You know the green
Quite nice.
her hand?
I took my time, as you can quite clearly see. It seems that we'll be heading out a little bit later than we expected, but nonetheless we should be just fine.
Of
Have you heard
course.
of anything
I did not know.
of importance that went on today?
There was a town gathering where they seemed to be electing some new officials and presiding over town business.
She said she had it since she crashed
See.
years ago, she said.
Interesting.
Good to see you.
If you excuse me, Baron, Captain, allow me to introduce. Oh, as soon as he gets over here.
Thinking they were.
Terribly sorry. Give me just a moment.
You have business.
It would seem so.
Good.
This is true.
Allow me
Good
to
day,
introduce
sir.
the captain I've sent, Captain Tyrion Leduc.
It's understandable.
Pleasure. Baron, I gather.
I can see why
Baron
you're
Arvin
anxious
Luconis
now.
at your service. Nice to meet you. Your reputation seems to precede you, Captain.
Does it now? I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing.
I can assure you it is only high regards I've heard from you and the rest of your retinue here.
Delay is waiting on.
Well, that's quite a relief. Thank you.
The blood, but apparently that's going to take.
I hope
Yes,
this day
of
has been
course.
good.
You think, Cedra?
Quite nice, if I do say so.
Basically,
Leafside
what
has
I'm
seemed to
concerned
blossom into a
is that the rune has lasted for
interesting
5 years, but
specimen, if I do say.
tell me it has lasted another.
Well, we're doing our best.
Hey, Steven.
Not to make it more better.
One thing that we do
Yes.
know about runes.
It seems as if the
Runes won't just die.
time
you know?
back when Leafside was founded,
Yes.
fishing hamlet.
Just to
and
let you know,
how
Sally
it is
picked you a
now.
shit ton of wildflowers as a
Quite a
thank you. Left a little note
different
next to
picture for sure.
your bed when you wake up.
Oh, thank you.
You interesting folks. That's
Yeah,
for
so
sure.
just you know, if you spawn back in your room, there's a bouquet of wildflowers
Made a
next
point
to
of
the bed. Okay.
making it a place that
Noted.
you feel welcome.
Okay. Awesome.
Maybe now you don't have anywhere else to go. They still have something to offer. Help each
Yes,
other.
I noticed. It seems as if the demographics are quite scattered and varied. Not a judgment, mind you, simply an observation. It seems as if there are people from far corners, just judging by the breadth of different people and walks of life that I've been able to see.
Of course.
So it seems that reputation for the town is coming to fruition quite truly, I think. I heard earlier from my good Captain Wrenching that there was a meeting going on in town earlier.
Meeting. I heard something of that. Something about appointing a magistrate, I heard.
Yes, there was.
Process all
Well, I should speak to Violet. I was under the impression that we weren't necessarily going to need a magistrate. But it might be for the best. Someone to stand between the town guard and the mayor. To adjudicate those
The
decisions that we
understanding of
can't
the role
settle
seems to
ourselves.
be split. Doesn't seem the mayor knows the proper use of it either.
Take some time for yourself.
Yes.
After all,
Well,
the guard
things to
captain
speak
serves
on.
out the punishment to criminals. The magistrate serves as the middleman if both cannot agree.
You have a certain light blue compared to your
Yes.
Indeed, interpretation of the law.
It just saw Sally sink into the ground.
They are not the ones that sentence, but they are the ones that adjudicate the law and interpret it.
Well, I'm sure Violet and I
Needs,
It's been some time since I've had an opportunity to speak to her in a more business
I
fashion.
like looking at you because I know it bothers you.
Not really.
Mostly been
Just
rebuilding the town.
Makes me wonder.
And
what
I've
you
had my own
want.
trip in the last little
Luckily, I
bit.
don't carry anything
Actually,
in my
touring the
pockets.
nearby towns. I imagine you'll be visiting them soon enough yourself.
Oh yes, I've had a fill of that already, and still a few more to visit. Northacre is where I was previously, and well, as it seems,
Good.
I don't need to fill you in too much on the situation there.
No, you do not. Look pillaged this way across the entire countryside.
Indeed. Nagmar has been left with quite the large scar upon itself, and well, there's only so much healing that we will be able to do in terms of erasing and buffing that out. Regardless, Nagmar is a sturdiest place as ever. I have hope that it will be seen through to some better days. Getting rid of the necromancer was probably the biggest step we could do towards that. Now all that comes is to observe what you will do with your newly precedented free time, I suppose.
And a
Hopefully
few
build
companies of
something
mercenaries
worthwhile.
have been put out of commission, so I doubt that would be a problem for other cases.
The other towns seem amenable to mutual defense agreements, but they require some assurances. Actually, if you could speak to them and smooth that over, that would be most helpful. But that's of course if they want to agree at all.
I had this night, right? We were
Trade,
working on making
mutual
a
defense,
thing called,
keeping something like that from happening again.
Perhaps.
I realized
If
that
you
the
send
fight
letters
went
and
well
any sort of
for a
documentation to any of the towns, and any of
If I
that
just genuinely did
extra
nothing
oomph,
but work away for the
please do
rest
send a
of
letter
my
my
life.
way, and I'll try and issue a
Well,
letter of some
wouldn't
sort
let you.
their way.
I'll do my best, my lord.
Wouldn't let Marnie?
Do my best,
Wouldn't
as
let
always.
lots of people who've made my life better.
Well, if we may take our leave, my lieutenant needs to debrief me under the goings-ons of the town of the last number of days. And I'll admit I'm somewhat tired from the road.
I don't think you'll have a good rest.
Escaped, more like, right?
You might have to ask being to replace your bed.
The only options were being a slave.
Yes.
Not a slave. I chose
Well,
not to be.
no, your home is fine. The captain used your card to say, so there might be a little bit of hands besides the bed. Your office, specifically.
I tried to be as gentle as I could.
It's
Of
quite
course.
alright, Captain.
Forgive me. I meant no. God, the bed just wasn't built for a very, very strong dragonkin upon it.
Indeed. No offense
It's quite
taken.
notable I don't match your stature, Captain. But I hope it was
We're
comfortable.
used to Phoenix. It's only measurable.
Indeed.
What is Phoenix, anyways?
Oh.
I take pride in my
Whoa.
I believe I will go
did you?
take a stroll about town before I leave.
Uh-oh. I think Tyrion might have been caught in the wave.
If you ever need anything, please do catch me promptly. I'll be on the road for some time, and messages will reach me until I return to my estate.
Of course. Sorry, bit of a headache there.
I think the three of us got a headache.
We'll see what happens with the canyon.
Perfection is an impossibility.
Yes,
of course.
Since it is the main trade route.
Well, make sure that
You can
especially the canyon road is watched into well. It is important on
It's a
that.
pleasure to make both of your acquaintances.
And I'm sure it will not be the last time. Enjoy the rest of your night.
Of course. You as well.
Do safe travels.
Nadrin, good to see you.
Let's take a little bit of a scoot around town, learn
Alright, shall we?
see if there's anyone else that
Yeah.
is up to anything of interest.
Very well, sire. Should we fetch a lantern, my liege?
Yeah, I was about to say that seems like it'd be best. I can see fairly well, but I'd rather not strain my eyes if I don't have to.
Indeed. I believe there was some near the main keep.
No. I'll follow your lead then.
Very well. Right this way.
I try not to do alcoholic things at the cafe to not step on the toes
Well,
of
the
their
ciders.
business, but yeah, we have. That's not alcoholic, actually.
Excuse me, Baron.
I believe there's some right here.
I didn't know you were up and about. Everything all right?
The day within the tavern, writing some missives that of which I'm planning on sending off with a courier or two that I can find along the way, and also talking with our friend from Suna.
If you want, we can send off. We actually have a post office here if you want us to send off your missives for you, but if you want to do it yourself, I understand too.
There's a couple that I think proper admittance to send through the postage. A couple of others I will have to send with a few of my personal messengers now.
Naturally, I understand. Are you gonna be making your departure soon, or are you lodging for us for life? Have you gotten your taste of Leafside now?
Let's not be too hasty. Leafside still has a long way to grow, and I wouldn't want to cramp your space. Regardless, I am just taking a stroll around town, getting a little bit of a last glimpse before I make my way back to Ardmore.
For me for the rest of the night, because I might just go and rest.
Of course. Well, I hope you enjoy the rest of your night here. And if there anything else we need to talk before your departure, or?
Well, if you have no further...
I do have to speak with a few other people, but I can happily postpone it to finish up any business we have.
You aware of anyone that has been calling for my presence?
I'll let you two.
I don't think anyone was particularly asking for your presence. I was hoping that you would have been around for our town meeting so you could have a word with everyone and maybe give them a better idea of who you were, but unfortunately that's past. I did offer your captain to maybe speak a few words on your behalf, but you shied away.
I know she can be a bit,
I did say that I could have if you wished it.
I just... No, I understand. But maybe next time when you're around.
When do you hold these meetings?
We would like maybe once a month or so, just so that people can be informed of what the cabinet's already spoken about, because we also have cabinet meetings as well that would happen every so month, so I can be informed on top of situations. And then if we have any major town projects or new positions or things we need to discuss like we did today, I'd bring it up with the rest of the town.
If you do want to say, I think that there's town. I remember that I was not able to meet up with everyone yesterday, therefore I think it might be of some use. I'll be coming home tonight. I'll go with anyway.
Oh dear.
You're unfortunately breaking up a lot, sir. I think your headache is getting too bad. If we like to step somewhere a little bit more quieter, I understand.
That may be prudent.
Yeah.
Lead the way, please. Go for whatever suits you best.
I think they eat gold. I think they eat money here.
If by means well you mean
Pretty go.
stab me, yeah.
He was off like the wind.
Yes, most of our founders are Vulpines.
That was very strange.
No! He's so swift.
That's not the case. It was
His movements.
One moment.
Goodness.
I believe there may be a flux in place. Perhaps we should wait inside.
No, but do they know what
I see.
what you
That would be
represent?
wise.
I mean, I haven't spoken to them yet.
That's why we're turning around too fast.
I don't need to talk to the mayor yet. I don't think so.
Oh no. We're waiting for you in the keep.
Okay, yeah, I'll just show back up there here when I join.
Oh dear.
I was doing incredibly well until just then.
Hopefully in here she'll suffice. Maybe be a little less worse.
Here I come.
Put down this bottle, carrying it around.
He should be here in just a moment.
Of course. So, Captain, what about you? How have you been?
You mean more so in general, or particularly here?
I suppose in general.
I've been doing well. The city is a very interesting place.
I'll take that as a compliment. I prefer it to be interesting rather than bad.
Indeed.
Do you want to speak up in our office, maybe? Might be
better. Oh no. Hopefully up here it's less intense for him. He's Beyblading. He's very skilled in dance.
Wow. I never knew I knew I'd be honored
Oh
with
dear.
such a display of power. Oh, he's too strong. And now, Captain,
This can't be
it is
happening.
our turn to duel.
Are you sure about that? Ugh.
No, no. You know what? You're not the only one who could do it.
You guys okay?
Oh no. He's having a hard time.
Yeah, for some reason I am crashing.
Sit. If you want to sit too, Captain, you can.
Give me the model, I'll be you.
Drop you right into the middle of this carrying the conversation of politics we have, and I'm sure that'll go well. All right, take 3.
I'll just kill them all. It's fine. I'm a baron. I can do what I want.
Off with their heads.
Off with their fucking heads.
There we go.
You did it.
I'm going to speak now. I'm going to speak words right now.
Okay.
I am hoping
I'll listen.
that they will be transferred to you promptly and without difficulty.
You're coming through very clear, my lord.
Yes.
Thank you.
Perfectly even.
I am very apprehensive to start, as it seems that at a moment's notice I could drop once more, and, well, that will just feel terrible. I guess here's my best shot. Set a meeting for 3 days from now with your town, in the same style as I heard you put on today. I will send someone with a way of communication, and we will have that meeting, that of which we didn't have time for today.
Alright. I'll make sure that's sorted.
I will handle the rest of the details. All you need to worry about is gathering any potential questions, out of which your citizens might have, and getting them all in one place.
Mm-hmm. I'll put something up on the notice board that we'll be expecting a representative, and if they have any burning questions, they may ask you.
Very good. That was short and simple, and should have been expressed a lot sooner, but I'll
A lot
take this.
easier. Yeah, no, that's perfectly fine. Please, whenever you're going
Apologies for
back on
taking
bed.
up, more of your time.
No.
I meant to.
Please, it is my pleasure to speak with you at any time, and an honor, as always. Please,
I think we'll be
get
taking
home
our
safe.
leave now, and we will try to do just that.
Hopefully, we can keep up future correspondence, maybe even through letters or the like, if you want, down the line.
My letterbox is always open. That is something of a privilege that not every one of the other barons typically takes. Please do take advantage of it.
That I will.
Lord.
I think it is time for us to hit the road under the cover of night while the roads are calm, Sir Lorenges.
I agree.
Pardon?
Good eve, Lord. Sir?
Have a pleasant night. Right, I believe this is ours.
Indeed. Would you like me to carry it, Lord?
If you would.
Good evening, Baron.
Hello?
Good evening.
Captain and I were just about to make our way towards our exit here. Is there something you needed?
No, I just wish to say farewell, and I hope you found what you were looking for here.
More than in more, I believe. Leafside is a curious little gem of a place. I'm intrigued to have it as part of my retinue of towns. I'm sure with the diligent work that's being done and the assortment of people that of which make up this town, that it'll be quite an intriguing process to see take hold over the next coming months. I'm truly wishing Leafside well. I'll be watching.
May your travels be safe.
And may your process be steady. Have a good rest of your night.
Good night.
So he's iced it down, and then later hits you like a fucking drunk.
Well, was there anything that you missed from home? That was
I believe Leafside's going to be quite the show to watch over the next coming months.
I agree, my lord. I believe I was able to take a good look at the town whilst you were resting.
What do you make of it?
I would agree that there are many points of interest that the town possesses. Though I feel it is unrefined in some areas, they do not have the same grace and eloquence as some of the queen's other cities.
Yes, that may be true. There seems to be a certain lack of a dragon's touch to the place. It doesn't necessarily hold the same gravitas as some of the other towns, but, well, they have managed to persist and create quite the name for themselves. I'm sure that that can't be of a complete coincidence.
Indeed. I believe that there are captains and lieutenants here who have much promise.
Let us hope so. If another threat, that of which rivals the necromancers, to show up, I'm expecting Leafside to be able and ready. We'll need to regroup quick.
Indeed. They did also show a remarkable quickness in the repairs to their walls.
Yes, I noticed that too. It seems as if they do certainly have some sort of process that they use.
Indeed. I would be curious to know if it was mundane means or magical. And if I may, what are your thoughts on the mayor, Lord Baron?
They hold an air of azimuth about them, I can see that for sure. And my suspicions were confirmed during our meeting. I could tell by the markings and the tattoos on her skin, as well as the attire in that of which she dresses, that she is not of the highest ilk, I guess you would say. I'm intrigued to see how she handles it.
Indeed.
It seems as if she's taken quite the large leap in status. I can't say that I'm at least a little bit concerned that someone of that status in a position of power, but I suppose if the town is willing to regale that effort, then it is worth a try to them. And who am I to get in the way of Leafside, of all places? At least for the time being. If anything,
Indeed.
she has a strong retinue of other people throughout the council that can make up for any faults that she puts forward.
Very true.
I guess only time will tell.
That it will.
But we won't be here. Ooh. Don't screw it up, guys. I'm gonna respawn real quick.
Whoa!
If the second time that we come here, the town is once again on fire, I'm gonna be mad. But that's cool. We have 2 new cool established characters for Air, and we have Sir Laurentius, and we have Baron Lacronus. These will be awesome people to hold on to.
Yeah. Very exciting.
I'm gonna have to have you show up and like turn the tides of a battle. At some point, each side people are going and doing a thing, and then you just show up and
Raw.
Exactly. Oh man. Okay. Well, I showed up just in time to not do anything of use, so that's great.
You still made an appearance. That's important.
Yeah. We'll fix it in post. We'll fix it in post.
She still wants to talk to Wolfric. They've just never had time.
Yeah, I need to do this whole Baron thing real quick, but now I can do a little Wolfricking. A little Wolfric there, a little Wolfric over there.
Don't swap back to guard duty.
It was a nice feeling conversation, but now I feel like it's going to be one out of frustration, not on any account of his part, no, but the people in his fucking town.
Yeah.
Because they're all just sitting
Sounds a little quirky.
shit talking her home to her face, and she's sitting there like, bold of you to act like you're all the victims in this case when you all stole from me.
Yeah.
Because she considers that like the Veil's and by proxy hers because she's part of it, and so like literally she thinks, even though it's like, yeah, they didn't take it, they weren't the ones to take it first, but they know what it is and they kept it anyway, so they're not really winning any bonus points here. It's just kind of and I know that's going to go poorly, and I'm excited.
It's gonna be a mess, and I'm psyched.
It's gonna be a mess because it's just be like, it's one thing. It's like, well, maybe they don't know that it's stolen, and then they're gonna be like, nah, we do, and I'm like, Mom. Mom,
So you're not stupid, you're ignorant. That's not any better.
Yippee! It's fun. It's going to be spicy.
Oh dear.
Fun.
All right, I'm gonna hop
Have
back
fun,
in there.
Gardy.
Wahoo. Okay. All right. So we got that squared away. Grab a drink of water here. All right. So before we hop back in there as Connor, going to quickly run to the restroom one more time. Be right back. go. Nice, nice, nice. I'm ready to hop back in as Connor. Oh. Probably should recalibrate. Having a sassy hip. And I'm in the ground. Okay. Let's go. Vegetable. Let's start at the barracks. See if we got anybody here. I don't think so. I think they're still out and about. So, I'm going to wait to say that I saw that thing from, whoops. From Sally. I'm going to say that I was not quite in the bunk. Alright. Settled up. Just need to make sure. Yep. Regular voice. No more bassy tones. Now, let's find our comrades. Hello?
Have you seen Ava anywhere?
I have not.
Okay.
Yeah, I was actually about
Oh, there you are. Whoops.
Good to see you, buddy.
Good to see you too. I've been looking everywhere for you.
We were actually sitting outside the barracks waiting for you.
Oh. Well, fancy that.
Yeah, we've been discussing it.
It's a joke, I promise.
I wasn't going to. I promise.
We lost them. Shucks.
Shucks. They'll get away from us again.
Kicks dust.
Lethal force is authorized. No,
Understood.
Anyway, so we're discussing our latest B&B venture for tonight. We have the bosses have
dear.
actually agreed to help us, by the way. So, Kelton, give him the rundown.
Fuck. Okay. Spirit. There's
spirit in
a
town.
spirit in town, and we need the person, whoever it is, to go collect the fragments to have whoever help the spirit. This is to see if you're going to be arrested or not.
You can't keep copying me.
Two
This is ridiculous.
stalemates in a row.
Alright, we call it a draw.
Draws. Okay, yeah, that's a draw. That's a draw.
That's
You're
a
free.
draw.
It's impressive.
Back to our B&B. Keep going.
So, like, a spirit that has fragments, and the fragments are guards, and the guards, they are different emotions or things of the spirit that the person has to go collect and make sure that bring it back to the spirit.
So it's a
So they
scavenger
can
hunt.
move on to the afterlife.
So then,
It
yeah, I
is.
can move on.
All right.
Essentially, we've been trying to determine what the spirit is. The spirit is someone that's lost a loved one, and they took their lives because of the grief, but they're sad that they took their lives and they couldn't continue on. They were sad in the moment, but now that you're out of it, you took the step. They're looking back in their lives and they don't want to. They realize they probably weren't that sad, but they can't do anything about it now. So there's going to be a fragment of sorrow, a fragment of rage, and a fragment of memories, I suppose.
All right.
I'm not sure. The third one I'm still pending on. Anger, sorrow. What else do you feel with that? Loss.
Is it just the three of us involved so far?
The bosses wanted to help. Tyrion's alive, by the way. Yeah, that's
Oh,
news.
he's back.
He was. I touched his head. He was corporeal. Wild. I know. Anyway, then Lieutenant Amelia and Lieutenant. I actually never knew her name. What is her name?
Ava?
Ava. My bad.
I mean, I've got
he
an
always gets at
accent,
me
so
for
I
not
don't know if
closing the
that's the
door.
right way to say it.
That motherfucker didn't close his door.
Shameful.
We will remember this, won't we?
You know, I'm
Anyway, so
down
let's
for
start
shenanigans,
B&B's
but
plans.
can we get a drink first?
Yeah, of course. We're going to be actually on our patrol while we're doing this in the nighttime because our lanterns are going to be the parts of the fragments of the spirits. So they have to find us
Right.
while we're on our patrols.
So what
But we
happens
also,
if
the
someone
only thing
blows
we
it
have
out?
to pick is which one. Well, ooh, that's a good question. I
Do
didn't
they
think about
die?
that.
Do they instantly
We'll
lose
fill
the
that in
game?
the time. I think the spirit doesn't move on it just goes into eternal limbo, and it can't possibly do anything to find it out. They've like put a second death on the spirit.
So we
That's
make
kinda
them
fucked up.
feel bad.
Make them feel, yes. I mean, if you would, you get what I mean. Where did he go?
I don't know.
He just was here, then he gone. Okay, one sec. He might be in the barracks. Let's go get him. Is he in the barracks? Did you
Is he
leave the door
getting
open?
something?
I don't know. Be sure to close the door behind him because we're better than him.
Right, right.
Ah, look who didn't close the barracks. Did you just leave the doors open? In a limbo?
Yeah, you.
No, it was him. He was the last one in.
No. No, I meant like
Yes.
this morning.
Connor! He did it, right?
You're pointing at the goblin.
knife carpet. Whose bed is the bloody knife carpet?
Dude, I went into
What?
that nut bloody knife carpet and it actually
This is
almost killed
mine.
me. It was wild.
It actually almost killed her.
What are you talking
It
about?
did, it really did. In
She was
cold blood.
standing right over it, and then
I was standing
You know?
it and it went, it went through my body. It was wild. Anyway, play bang, let's go. Let's get out of here, guys.
All right, well,
yeah.
Any other doors you want to leave open, like that one to the armory?
get out of here.
Those ones that we made sure are closed, you know.
All right, damn. I'm in
Come
trouble
on,
for picking
come
locks,
on.
not entering.
Lock shots, all
That's
everything, you know, Fort Knox or whatever it's called.
I mean,
Alright.
opposite Fort Knox. I mean, I get in there pretty
Mr.
easy.
Hicks, we're about
Yeah.
to start our B&B session for this
Wait,
evening, as
no.
well as our nightly patrols.
Oh, your D&D session.
Our
D&B
D&B
session.
session. Oh my
It's
god.
copyrighted.
Legally distinct.
Come on.
No, it is.
Dargans and
it's
Daggins is what I meant to say.
No, it's
Oops.
B&B, Barry's and Barracks.
The Barry and
we come up with it
Barracks.
ourselves.
My fault. B&B. B&B.
The Barry and
B&B.
Barracks.
Sponsor?
Because
Sponsor?
we
Let's
have
start,
a
it's
sponsor.
Tonight is gonna be a scavenger hunt.
Sponsor?
No, don't say their name. I can feel them around here somewhere. They're taking our money as we speak.
They'll come here.
No. We're actually
and get
waiting for
us.
our bosses. Our bosses wanted to help us, which would be
Wizards of
great.
the host? Oh my god.
Bro, they'll come.
What are you pointing at?
So you're doing
they'll come
what?
they'll come from Suna and get us kicks.
It happened. It happened again. There it is.
Sooner.
See, there it
It's
is.
like worst continent of
Who was it
all.
this time?
Please, people need to close doors. Oh, I'm sorry. I'll go close it.
That door's supposed to be closed.
No, I'm gonna close it. I want the more high ground. No, I'm gonna close it.
They're racing to close doors now. That's great. Gotta keep the guard occupied somehow.
I suppose.
Okay, point being, if you would like to be a part of it, it's free for anyone to join, but we do have to discuss hosting it.
That sounds like a blast, and frankly, I have nothing really going on right now.
We're gonna
so
be
if you
starting
don't
in the
mind me tagging
middle
along-
of town. Yeah, you can be the person helping us find the fragments of the spirit. But we don't want to give too many things away, so that's why I'm trying to get everyone together so we can discuss it, then build it, then we can
Indeed.
ship it. Because Kelton is busy flirting with girls.
Typical Kaelton. Come on, Kaelton.
Kelton.
Shut up.
Okay, we gotta go find our bosses. We need to get this shit started
fuck
soon.
you.
Let's go. Come on.
What was?
All right, everyone. We need to disperse and find the lieutenants and the captain. Find them. Then bring them back here.
They-
we
they're
come
probably
back here in
outside.
5 minutes. We come back here.
Come back here in 5 minutes.
No, not five. I think 3 minutes.
they're not
There
here.
are problems.
They're
find them
probably
from
just
here,
right
just
out there.
They
continuously
could
come
be in
back.
the office. I'm gonna go in the office real quick.
Just go in the office.
Private-ish, or
James, you seem like quite the
soon.
reliable ally.
Is there something I can bring to her?
I'll be with you in a moment.
I realized
I was gonna ask him something, but alright.
Do I need to tell the guard about that?
Hello there.
What's up?
Hmm?
You like looking for something?
We're looking for the lieutenants.
Why?
It's part of a game that Sally's trying to put together.
Why?
Because
A game.
I mean it's pretty straightforward.
There's a lot of things to deal with, but hopefully they might need something to keep their minds off of the current topics of today.
Supposedly,
Perhaps
Sally said
tomorrow.
that they were already interested.
They might get busy and taken away as they usual accord. But good luck in finding them.
Right. You know, if they're in the tavern.
And if any avenue, possibly I was going to go check there. But if you find Erebos, keep an eye on him. He's in one of his episodes. I'd rather prevent a stabbing.
Right.
Never where? I'm going to go get them. Give me a moment. Where did they go?
Him being a different creature or race would affect it, but I could see how it goes, I guess.
Because yesterday you were like, oh, I'm so much faster than you. I'm a Tengu, and Tengu are naturally
I
fast.
believe I know where she should be, at least.
You do realize Beastkin are naturally faster than Tengu, correct?
It's Amelia.
Yeah, he's over there if you're looking for him. Behind the buildings, by the dock.
Mayor's behind the building?
No, different issue.
Okay.
Well, they're gone. I'll be honest, I'm so tired, I just want to sit down and have a drink. But, you know, in the meantime, I'm going to plunk myself down right here and wait till they've sorted all this business out. It is nice to sit down. The only thing that will make it better is a drink. My hip is very sassy today. Come on, calm down. Yeah. Oh, my legs. I don't know why it's this. Facing the right way. Whatever. Oh boy. It's been a long day. Oh. That's interesting. Huh. It's a bit strange. Whew. Man, I am tired. Ugh. I don't know what it is, but this session was super tiring. I'm ready to just have that end tavern bit where we're all just sitting there. Well, I guess we still got one more patrol in this little game in place.
What the fuck is going on? Do you know what that big black of smoke is?
You know, I'm not sure. I've seen it before, so I don't think it's an active threat, and nobody seems to be very concerned.
I guess.
I think it's one of the people's here's like magic ability or something.
Alright. Hopefully it's not anything bad.
Ugh. Yeah, I don't think they've made their way around yet, because I think they would have seen me. Well, maybe not. It is dark. But I do not want to get up. Ugh.
Where's Sally?
Oh, there you are.
Know where Sally is?
I don't know. I saw her run off.
Nowhere.
Well, they were inside in the meeting room, so.
I think they're looking for people that, like you are for their quote game.
Yeah. I know where those people are, so.
Fair enough.
Wondering where
What in the
Sally is
in the
now.
barracks? Perhaps I need to talk to them.
No, there's Sally. I think it looks like Sally.
Hard to tell. I think it's one of the guards.
It's hard to tell, but it's like there's the general air around Sally that you can kind of like, yeah, that's yeah. that's
Probably
Sally.
the fact that they're in a dead sprint.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't want to get up.
I did not miss anything. I was gone for like 2, maybe 3 days.
Well, I rest for the weary.
I'm sorry, I did a whole patrol. I thought that I'm sorry to keep everyone
What?
waiting. Where are they?
Inside.
Fuck. Okay, let's go.
All right.
And an Erebos.
Okay.
But an Erebos
Sorry.
goes. Erebos goes, I want to burn down the veil.
I don't see them anywhere. Yes.
Where did they just go?
The bosses. You told me they were here.
They were just
No,
here.
unfortunately.
Oh, I thought you said they weren't there.
Might have left. I was not paying attention. I have no idea. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. True.
Tyrion should be in his room.
They're not in the barracks places. Are they in their own rooms?
Mate, they might be.
Fuck it, I'm going into Tyrion's room. He's out there.
He's not in there?
Come with me. I told you he's dead. Come with me. Come with me. Come with me. I told you.
Oh.
I told you he was dead, dude.
I'm telling you, man.
That ain't right.
Should we get a doctor?
I think he needs an exorcist. I think that's different. Alright, let's
Mate, he did have a long journey.
Come on, come on.
Well, there's one of them accounted for.
No, yeah, one's there, but I don't think. Okay, come on. Okay, we found one. One of them needs an exorcism. He was in his room, scrumpled up, and it's shitting me up. I want to fucking do my B&B.
Yeah,
I'm fucking running around.
Ava did say that he
Oh,
needed
right there,
to
right there.
write some letters. There's Ava.
Ava's there. Ava's there. Amelia's there too. Let's send Amelia.
Well, there they are. Oh dear. I just want to sit down.
It brings a joy that I think a lot of us need.
Oh, I know the tavern's open, so if we want to grab some drinks, I'll buy.
That would be very nice.
In the barracks.
What? You don't turn down free drinks?
We could show him the fireplace and the head.
I mean, we could do that after we drink at the tavern.
You can have an excuse to drink twice. Come on, fellas.
Exactly.
Come on now.
I mean, you were the ones that got super drunk.
Simmons?
No, that's the other one. I'm Connor.
Connor, that's right.
Everyone's color coded except me and Connor. We're the same color because red's his favorite color and red's my favorite color, and we're not stepping off it.
But you're on the handsome one.
Wasn't wrong.
Remember
when I called him something else before?
Yeah, I remember. I called him Steven. That was wild. Last name.
Who would ever call him fucking
Who would ever
Steven?
do that?
I don't think there's even anyone named that here. I know, right? It's a weird name.
That's such a,
You
it's such a cringe
You
name.
reminded me of someone from Bargas.
Anyway,
You know, it was Stephen and
both
Bargast.
of the lieutenants have decided to veto B&B with us. The only one person left is the captain, and he's needing an exorcism in his room. So I'm not. It's not looking good, gentlemen. I'm not gonna lie.
You know, I never noticed.
Grabbing drinks at the bar and taking a bit of a rest, but
You know, I never noticed until this moment that Adern has a very wide stance when he's standing.
oh, he does. That's very impressive. Can you imagine the core and leg strength?
That is impressive.
This always, all the
Yeah,
time.
something like
back
that.
straight.
All the
Stop, we
time.
might notice you.
Back straight.
He might see you.
Sally already went to the tavern.
All right, let's go.
She's already there. I can feel it.
She better be buying. Are you coming?
I was waiting for the lieutenant.
All right.
I'll meet you
Okay.
there. I'll meet you there.
Yeah.
I didn't even think about the plant aspect until she just said that. Because I was like, oh wait.
Money for the money.
That's a fair point.
Guys,
We're coming. We're coming. Wait, you said they're
No,
closing.
it's closed. They're closing it. No closing.
Oh, come on. We can't grab a drink before they close it.
Then we have to grab a drink in our
Okay,
barracks.
well, Okay, let's go.
But
Come on.
We
they,
can show
they were
him
saying
the,
no
we
more
can show
orders?
him the deer skull.
Yeah, okay.
We can show him the deer
yeah,
skull and you know the
Maybe
fireplace. You know,
Tyrion
he'll
will
be
come
so
back in that
impressed.
time, and maybe Tyrion will be able to play with us. Maybe.
All right.
Effluvium, yes.
Apparently that's a no-go.
Closing. They're closing. They're closing.
But we still have drinks in the garrison.
So we were going to Plan B, which is what I
Can we get
suggested.
special privilege because you guys are the gods? And you guys can like shoulder people
I,
around.
we're doing Plan B, which is what I suggested. Which is the drinks in our plate.
The basement.
It's not in the basement. No, it's in the barracks.
Kelton, I'm gonna go see if Esmeralda's gonna do anything.
Okay.
Alright, well,
on the aspect
to
of
the dungeon it is, I suppose. I don't know where I'm going. You lead the...
We're coming. Come on.
Is it very dark in here, or is that just me?
I don't think it has windows.
Why
would we have
very dark in
windows
here?
It would be so
Sarah,
bad to have.
This is a very important question that I need you to answer. Does the barracks, is the barracks a dungeon by definition?
I think it is. I think it is. It doesn't have any windows.
Thank
If
you.
it's dark,
Right, you know.
go through there and then come back in.
I will. Yeah.
Wait, where you going?
See, Sally is one of the smart ones around here.
There we go. Yeah, I saw that earlier and I was like, why is everything so dark in here? Closed door.
Please come through here.
Sorry, the
I
dungeon.
feel it.
Where's the dungeon?
What three?
This is our
Technically,
great
the dungeon is
dungeon
down
here.
there. This is the guards' dungeon where we get locked in every night.
I'll start pouring some drinks.
It's a pretty well finished dungeon.
Have a seat anywhere. Make yourself comfortable. On the
It's totally
table,
there. There's a
the
deer
couches,
skull
or
right
whatever.
there.
I believe it.
There's a deer skull
Actually,
right
we
there.
don't have any hard. Oh,
Very
yes,
nice.
we do. Yes, we do.
We have hard liquor over here.
Yes.
We do.
Alright, there's 4 mugs right there.
Alright, well, after this,
One,
after we
two,
have a
three,
few
four,
drinks, we
five,
sit
six,
down
seven,
and we
eight,
settle.
nine, 10, 11,
Mr. Kicks,
12.
I recommend
Oh,
you
wait,
get
how
the
many
chair
different
with the
versions is
kickstand.
that
I think
one?
that'd be a good idea for you. I'm gonna sit down over here.
Alright.
After we have a drink, I'm gonna go check on Tyrion, and if Tyrion isn't there, I'm just gonna do the
you
B&B thing
indicate
anyway. I
from
don't care how scuffed it is, we're gonna do it. We haven't done it yesterday, I don't think we did it the day before.
There's 4 versions. There's 4 versions of it, so you can just go over there if you want more and try a different. Yeah.
Very kind, very kind.
There
I'm
was just
telling you guys,
spice.
though, if by the end of this drink, if the captain isn't back, I'm just gonna say fuck it, balls to the wall, and do it anyway.
I don't know why I grabbed a handful of the fucking spices.
You just wanted to put it in your drink. You're feeling a little spicy today.
No, I wanted to like blow it
Oh,
at
no, we should take
someone,
off
I
our
think.
helmets.
Well, alright.
Take off the helmet. You look fabulous under it.
So do you often invite
thank you.
non-guards into your guard dungeon?
Well, we have a lieutenant with us,
Just
so
like,
unfortunately,
guards into your,
we have
Whoa, hard
supervision.
Oh,
No, you're
dear.
good. You're good. Just do it.
We'll open the tab.
Sally, is it bad that I let people in here?
We have adult supervision. Look, a bomb's right there.
Then let's convene into the tavern. We'll see if
In a few
drinks
minutes.
at the very least.
Wait, wasn't the tavern closing?
They will be.
In a few minutes.
We just
thought you
need
said this
one
was
other
closed.
person to join us in our B&B thing, then we'd be ready to go.
I
thought you said it was.
It's not open right now. Just go and sit down at the very least.
Rest your knees
stand
over
there
there.
for
Should we just
Leaving
take our drinks out there? Just
Oh,
take
come
our
on,
drinks to
that's
the
not
tavern.
that
It's
bad.
BYO today.
Give me a break.
Give me a moment. I need to take a
Bad
drink.
We had another
Hydration
extra
is
day,
important.
Yeah, I've heard it all the time.
Connor, this is the opposite of hydration.
You know, some kind of liquid.
Mm.
Mm.
I can do my shrimp trick again.
Right.
Yes,
my-
I told some fellows
Mm.
at the tavern about that, and they loved it. I think you're starting to gain some traction with it.
I think it's only worthy to spread it.
The barkeep might be making up a batch of it, so. You just got pinched in the door.
No, you didn't. No,
Oopsie.
no.
No, I'm fine. I'm a slime. I just slithered
You just.
between the cracks.
It's that powerful posture.
It's
Indeed.
Here. We can see your power. with this
Commanding
door over
posture.
here. Come over here.
What?
Watch
What?
my power. Watch my
I'm
power.
watching. I
come to the door.
am observing the power.
Well, he just opened the door for me.
Nope. Yes.
Yeah, I just opened the door.
That is intimidating.
It's the boss fight. Sorry, you have to kill him now. I'm sorry to say.
He's alive.
Take this, would you?
Yeah.
Hey, Captain. Welcome back.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Cheers.
I got some liver foam. Yep.
Just been.
Oh dear.
It's good to see you all the time.
There we go.
Far too long.
Where the hell have you been?
Wouldn't you like to know? In the woods, frolicking with the deer. Now I'm here.
God, you were dead. You were dead and gone.
Yeah. Likewise. frankly.
How? When?
Just a few days ago, wandered in by happenstance, ran into Eva and the rest of them, and now I'm here. Frankly, I'm just as surprised.
I had a similar reaction.
Back from the down.
Yeah, well,
Down sight for sore eyes.
Where'd Sally run off to?
death can have me when it's earned me. So let's not get all weepy yet.
We both know it'll take a lot more than
You
that.
doing all right?
You're too kind. Anyways,
How'd you find Leaside
nice
of all
to see you
places?
around.
All right.
Yes, indeed.
Is this something you want to cover later?
I've been just wandering around the woods.
Maybe. Probably. I'm sorry, Tyrion, but two mildly important things.
Business I never know.
Alex wants to talk to you about the stuff you wanted to that you wanted him to do, and Otto also wants to talk to you. I can give you a little bit of information. I don't know all of it, but it's important. He wants to talk.
That
to you
sounds like they're gonna have to
specifically.
wait.
Otto can't
The man
wait.
just got back. They can wait.
Otto
Otto's
can't
asking.
wait.
Alright. I can speak to Otto.
I'll at
Sorry,
least give you
Kix.
the
Wait
information.
for another time. I understand. Yes,
I am
We'll catch
sorry.
up soon.
of course. Best of luck to you, Captain.
Something weird going on with my hip.
Like you guys got a makeover. Surprised you're still standing.
Strange. Yes. Well, good to see you, Inquisitor.
I forget which one was mine and which one was his.
Well,
Take a lot
you
more
demonstrate-
Well,
Did you drink from it yet?
That to
Keep
me.
the best.
I did drink from both of them though.
It doesn't matter.
All right,
I
Amelia.
guess.
Well, no, we'll catch up later.
Of course. Don't go dying of old age while I'm gone,
He'll die of alcohol
Don't try
poisoning.
me, little man.
What is that?
It's been
Still
quite a,
even in the
it's been
arena.
quite a bit.
Aim to correct
You've
that
been
at
out
some
on
That
that
can
bit.
change.
I got called away.
I have my own duties to attend, and well,
It's already been resolved, Zap.
yeah.
Alright, sorry about that. Do you mind? Did you sit out of my mug?
What's been resolved?
I did.
The keg is back in the tavern.
The barracks have changed.
I
took some of the foam.
Damn right you do.
It's fine. The other thing, so we can at least get the thing there. So it's been dealt with.
Hmm.
Inquisitor, yes? Is that what I heard?
You'd be
I
correct.
don't think I've seen your face around town yet. Who might you be? I go by Kix.
Kicks,
Name is
kicks,
Sebastian, Inquisitor of the Drakai
Sebastian.
Empire. Nice to meet you.
A pleasure. I hope you enjoy your time here at Leafside. Have you been around for a while?
I was on a job here earlier, and then I had to leave for a bit, and now I'm back. Did not expect to get here by night, but well, now I'm here.
Well, welcome back.
Who's running for the
Enjoy your
magistrate?
stay.
I'll do my best.
I don't know. Well, I guess we'll figure it
I
out
think
once
I
we
will
get
need
the
to talk to
poster.
either the captain, actually. Apparently, you have one. Now.
Deal with the lieutenant.
He looks to be a little.
Grab my helmet.
If it's something, Lieutenant, if it's some, speaking, let's.
If I'm not mistaken, last time I was here, you guys gave me a place to stay for a bit. Correct?
Yes, I believe that was the case.
Different building.
You see him get a beer cup, but he's filling it with water.
Any extra beds anywhere I can sleep?
You know, after last night, I don't blame you.
Yeah. It's well kept. You can have my bunk here, old man. Never brought my side.
Tavern. Is the night gonna be full of people yelling?
I don't stay here.
Like to actually get
They're
sleep?
quite tame, I assure you. The walls are quite thick.
Then just a little bit.
Besides, you'll be able to grab yourself some grub as you wake up.
There we go.
Free of charge.
Just to get
Already
the
paid
foam.
for, you might as well.
Fine. Why not?
The tavern is open. They're waiting.
Yay!
To go. Yes.
Everything.
That was weird. For a moment, I couldn't move forward.
Now that everything
oh,
is different.
Oh.
Certainly.
I'm gonna grab you two by the ears if I have to. Get your fucking
Oh my god.
All right, I'm coming. I'm coming.
Those ready to head to the
I'll head
tavern?
that same
Seems like the
direction.
guard has not changed.
Where's the posting? You guys have.
Come on, we got people waiting for us already. Come on.
Like tasks that you wish to do.
I think
Where's Kelton already?
that you've touched on a point that I've actually wanted to speak to Violet about.
Excellent.
We have a surplus of adventurers and a guild no longer containing them. And a town with laws that, frankly, don't exactly work towards adventurers.
Why is he always late? Come on.
Oh dear.
The door wouldn't let me through.
Oh, good help, so fine.
Okay.
There they are. I'm gonna
Glad we
introduce you
got
to my cohorts. The one in the red, his name is Connor. The one in the blue, his name's Kelton.
Good evening.
Hi.
And my name's Sally. Pleasure.
Where's Banks?
My name's
We don't. Banks is in his tub.
Banks is unfortunately asleep. And we had a fourth named Simmons, but he seems to be bitching out all the time. And speaking of bitching out, every single one of our three bosses had decided not to do this with us.
I'm so sorry.
Well, I mean, to be fair, it seemed like there was an important reunion
We
going
don't
on.
need them, but
There's always an important meeting going on. In the morning,
No,
there's
not
something.
meeting,
in the
a
middle of the day,
reunion.
there's something. At night, there's something.
it was a reunion as
Shit.
well.
Do take a look at his hands. They're
Oh
beat
my.
red.
Anyway, so we're here to see if we can still
Are they, like, swollen?
do the B&B even with our short numbers.
Just beat red as you was just punching. So like on the knuckles and stuff.
Why are you looking at me like that, Colin? What are you doing there? No,
What do you
no
want?
import whatsoever. Don't fucking give me the eyes. He does this thing, my friend Kelton over here, where he goes to you sometimes, he just does
Something like
this
this to
and
start out
stares
the
at you. For like
Well,
a solid 5 seconds.
I
and then
can
just turns
confirm.
away. It's really weird. It's, where did he fuck? Ah! Jesus fucking Christ, don't do that to me!
Well done.
Yeah.
It's scary. Right, okay, so the point being, tonight we'll.
Yeah.
Okay, so the assignment tonight was that you were going to be a spirit. The spirit was going to be
Sure.
what did we discuss? It was going to be a spirit that had committed suicide because they have lost a loved one.
Oh,
We tried to
God,
think of very generic
maybe
things.
Maybe just
No, the spirit doesn't actually.
Maybe just
the
died.
spirit
Yeah,
doesn't
we're
actually.
preparing for our B&B session. It's fine. It's fine. You might hear some things.
If it just died, then why would it
Maybe
just not
it just
go?
died in like maybe they just died in an accident. Maybe they just got sick and died. Maybe I don't. Maybe they
Are you more
Yeah, but
confident
we-
with sick and die? Because we have to get fragments of them to bring back to you.
Yeah, we need
Well,
fragments for them. Yeah.
Um,
Do you want them to them die from the plague? Or
I don't like that. Maybe they
plaque.
I
Maybe
don't
they
care
just
what
got
you come
old.
up with. If you come up with an idea, but we need reasons for number one, why aren't they going, and number two, stuff for them to collect, because that's the point of the game.
What if
Bring
I
the
had
fragment
like
parts
a
and bring it
broken
back to
heart
you.
or something?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Oh man, yeah, I guess.
Dies of
maybe
a
they died
broken heart.
Exactly. That's why I can't move on.
Broken heart? But what are the fragments they need to go get of a broken heart? Like, what do they just get little passes of a heart? Like, what?
Disappointment,
Memories,
sadness,
maybe
loneliness.
Sadness and
Then
you're gonna
betrayal.
die alone, then
Betrayal.
Betrayal.
But they with somebody else? Oh, this story goes on.
Yes. We can make it spicy.
No, that's cringe, Dutch. That's cringe.
Okay, yeah, not that one then.
Why would you ever say that?
Oh, I missed it.
Sorry, that was a joke.
So
that
we
was a
need
joke.
3 parts. So you're the spirit. We're gonna be the 3 fragmented parts. It's so hard because I also need to be the person doing the
playing?
roles for them.
We don't
Anyone that
know.
walks by.
Anyone who walks by, it's going to be an impromptu, hey, you're a spirit that you need your fragments back, all that. Yeah.
Roles. You have to be
Yeah,
the
they're
spirit, and
they're
they're the
BMing.
people that are gonna be the fragments. We wanted more people to do more fragments to have a more complicated story.
Well, Kick said he was going to come over, so we could probably get Kick.
So you could probably do both.
But Kick wanted to play. He didn't want to be in the thing. He wanted to be the guy finding the spirits.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Which is funny because both me and
And where-
Do you
where
have
would
any
I be
friends
in
around
this?
here?
Foreign affairs than he has.
You would be the spirit
No,
leading people out.
Yeah, mine's up.
Lead people out. Okay.
Yeah, be like, hey, oh, and obviously flavor it, but the premise is you're a spirit. You don't know why you can't move on, but you feel like there are pieces left, so you've gone out of there.
Ooh,
There
I'm
he
a
is.
spirit, and I can't move
Yes.
on now.
Get over here.
Yeah.
We have to make room.
Oh,
This is our
oh,
spirit,
let me
by the
scooch
way.
over.
There we go.
I'm the spirit.
Thank you kindly. Thank
He's
you
the
kindly.
spirit. We decided that suicide was a bit too hard, so we're going for
Broken heart.
lover dying of unrequited love and a broken heart.
Broken
heart. Yep.
Yeah.
Sounds complicated.
Okay.
Well, they actually say it as less complicated, and we only have.
me to the room.
That's right, I lost you. Alright, right this way.
This is what it's like. This is what it's like.
So you just
The first time was so good because it was impromptu. We didn't know we were gonna do it, and then it just happened.
Simmons.
Yeah, if we had fucking Simmons. If Simmons was here.
Anyway, so did we get the idea?
Yeah. I'm guiding people.
You don't need a guide. You just need to send them out. You can just sit
I
at the
sit
table.
somewhere and I tell them. Yeah, I just sit somewhere and then I tell them, I'm a spirit and I don't know what's. I feel like I'm missing part of the
Can
family,
you-
so
can
kind
you-
adventure would go out and find it for me.
Could you put some like emotion
could you put
into
like
it?
a cup to your mask?
Or like a cup, kind of
As I'm having something.
kind of like this.
Yeah, let me.
Like more of a.
Okay,
You know what,
I'm the
maybe.
ghost of a broken heart. You come here when I do not remember myself. Could you please find the pieces of me that are missing?
Do we have an empty mug here?
Sure.
Wait, spills. All right, there you go.
Okay.
Oh,
Well, I'll try it. This,
Right.
I was taking a drink
Guys,
right when you did that. Why would you do that?
You could just put your hand over your mouth like this.
Yeah, maybe, but you know.
Alright, Mr. Kicks, I know that you wanted to be...
The dedication is very.
Mr. Kicks, I know you wanted to be the adventurer of this, but because we're so short-staffed and all our fucking bosses kicked him out, could you please help us be a fragment for this? I hate to
Of course, I'll literally do whatever I like. I don't care.
Okay, so what are the...
I'm just happy to be here.
What are the pieces?
Okay, so this is a broken heart, correct? I don't really want it to
Maybe
be let's
it's
go
on the-
collect 3 parts of a heart. I really want it to be more
Maybe it's
emotional.
like different things. Maybe it's why the heart was broken.
Yeah.
You know, maybe like.
They have to figure out why they're dead, but then we need 3 parts of a story that makes a whole.
Like maybe one of them's a love letter lost. Maybe one of them's
Why are we looking for 3 parts? Was that part of the game?
It was supposed to be like a scavenger hunt.
A locket, a locket with
You
a
know
picture
how
in
the
it.
story Corpse Bride?
So are we in like a escape room?
Well, if you read the other book.
I thought they were just going to go back to town and find people.
Oh, actually,
I would have been very young, and I would have
we were
really
playing
happened
it like
in
on
that
the
book.
table.
At this point, I really don't know.
Oh, then there's a bride and she's a corpse.
Fair enough.
Okay, alright, we need to get our shit together, guys. Come on, we gotta figure this out. It's someone that died of lost love somehow.
Someone that
We
died,
gotta find
lost-
3
lost
parts of
love.
that. Okay, we gotta figure out what's step
3
1.
pieces.
3 pieces of breaking a broken heart.
I know you came back, you were aggravated. Room.
He recommended like a love letter. Maybe they were meant to meet somewhere. And then maybe it's a nice dress. Maybe she was gonna wear a really nice dress out and it got tattered on the way out.
A
And maybe the last
nice
thing
dress,
was maybe
and
a
then-
wedding ring or something that they were meant to get wed together, but something horrible happened to each other.
Oh, okay. Okay, so he could have died, or whoever it was.
Then maybe you know what the end of the story is.
Mhm.
What's the end of the story?
Only Hattern.
I think
No. Actually, do we
I
want
think
this lover to be a
he-
guy or a
I
girl?
think-
Better question.
I think.
Do we have all guys here?
Maybe he ran away.
Except for you.
You're trying to formulate a
how to
scavenger
confess,
hunt.
or he didn't know how to respond
just
to her
got here.
confession
I have
because
no
he
idea.
wasn't sure how he felt, and he ran away.
But one of
and
these
she died.
fellow friends.
What did she die of? Like a broken heart?
Balls.
Sawcon?
Maybe she.
What?
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 She went to Sawcon,
What
right?
killed him?
Maybe the story is she confessed to him. The spirit is him.
Yes. Yes.
And then but he didn't know how
Why
to
did he
feel,
die
and he
of a
took
broken
too
heart?
long, and then he didn't know how to feel, and he took too long, and by the time he was ready to reciprocate, she was gone, and then he died of a broken heart because she had already left.
You still have them.
Alright, base, sounds like we got a story. What are the 3 fragments of that
Yeah,
again?
that's a good one.
some.
What are the 3 fragments?
Love letters, we can it together. What did a man bring to this meeting that would be significant? Maybe a brooch or something to look nice?
Scream when they die and
Ooh, a flower.
whatever. So
5
Wow.
golden rings.
That's too
Alright.
expensive. Why was it 5?
2 turtle doves?
This one didn't work. He's got
2
one
turtle
up.
doves.
animals speak.
What the fuck is wrong? Okay,
3
so-
French
okay.
hens.
Ooh, what's French?
What's the second one? The second one.
I don't know
We
what
need
that
the
is.
second one. Shut up. The second one. Get it together.
3 Aaron
The
hens.
second thing. I hate you. Shut up. The second one. Get it together.
So if love
What?
letter was
Okay,
the
you,
second
ma'am.
one.
2.
This is a da 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 and a partridge and a pear tree. It's not that.
we're not.
All right, this.
It's playing in loop in my head now. I can't get it out. That's all I can think about.
Like if you were
This is like a. Is this like a tradition thing that I'm not familiar
I
with?
really think like a locket.
No.
It could be as of today.
It's for,
I don't want to make that tradition.
Maybe it's a photo of her. A photo.
Oh, come on,
Maybe
it's
it's a
for the
photo
best
of
friend.
Okay, a love letter, a locket, and what's the last thing?
And in lowering
A partridge in a
piece.
pear tree.
Hey, fuck
Oh
you.
my.
I'm going to kill you. What did he lose? What did he lose when he died? Before he died, what was the thing that he lost? What's something that would be a part of him? Because we had the love letter to go there.
His left toenail.
I was going to get up and stare at him, but
Yeah, but he
the
lost
universe
his
said
heart.
the universe said no.
So wait, first
What?
off,
Is there someone in the corner? What?
the carpentry. He's
No.
actually a carpenter over there, by the way.
think you-
Kicks is over there.
Oh,
He's a
you
carpenter.
didn't make this table, right?
Whatever crops
Hmm?
Oh no, this shit. No.
There's the two.
How about a pair of
There's
shoes?
two.
Did he take off his shoes
Why would he
before he
take off
like
his shoes?
flung himself over the side?
Does it have to be a physical object?
Oh, wait, I thought he died. No, he didn't fling himself. He died of a broken heart. Remember?
Could it be an idea?
I mean, that's what we started with, but then we turned into physical objects, and now we're just confused.
Maybe
He died peacefully in his sleep, clutching one of the objects.
What about a diamond, a gemstone?
Clutching the last object.
Why should you do the most expensive shit?
What if it's just like tears or something?
What's wrong with expensive?
We don't have expensive.
Fine.
Wait.
Don't worry, it's not really just make
Cobblestone.
believe. Alright, so
Wait. Wait. No, actually, we do have. I think we still. Sally. I think.
You want the
we
actual
know we
items?
have to get there.
Sally. I think we still have the two diamonds. I think we still have the two diamonds me and Simmons found in the ocean.
It's fine, we don't actually
We
need
could
to
use
Wait,
those.
what?
Maybe it's a ring then.
This was a while ago.
Okay, we have the envelope. We have the what was it again? Because we still haven't got to that fucking part yet.
Partridge in a pear
Write
tree.
everything else.
Locket
Okay,
brooch.
we got a
Whatever it
love
was.
letter.
Locket.
We have a love letter, some flowers,
love letter,
and a brooch with him and his girl in it. He was bringing flowers to the meeting. The love letter was one thing they gave him there, and the locket is the thing that he needs to move on with.
I just don't.
Because it had a picture of her on it.
It has a picture of her,
And there's a
and
tree.
he was holding on
Then
to it
Partridge in it.
while he was dying.
Yeah,
And
picture
so,
of
I've lost
so
the plot.
because it's just I feel like it's the right.
That's the plot. It's that movie. It's so triple.
There's a plot? What?
I hated him.
There's a-
There's the pear tree getting involved.
I'm gonna break your heart even harder. Oh my God.
Why would you say that?
Please don't.
When does the partridge get into it?
Everybody, let's go. Everyone get up. Come here.
I don't want to get up.
You'll be okay. Okay, I'm good.
Okay, is it a huddle? Is it a huddle?
Been standing all
Can we huddle over the table with drinks in hand?
Say again. Sorry, I missed
For
what you
fuck's
said.
sake, we'll go near Connor because he doesn't want to move. Alright, everybody. Does everybody know their roles? He's not even listening to us. That's fucked up.
I was speaking.
You're the most important part, Mr. Spirit. Come over here.
Oh, I gotta be over here. Okay.
We're playing a game.
Yes.
I'm telling you.
Alright. So,
That's all I know.
Kelton, you're going to be the first clue. You're going to have in your possession the love letter note. Yes. If they ask you what it looks like or anything, just make some shit up. Make some flowery
It's
words.
like a
Okay.
scavenger
Okay.
hunt, and I guess we're being assigned certain roles. and
Connor,
you gotta come find us
you
in a certain
have
order.
a bouquet of lovely
Oh,
flowers. Okay.
You're welcome.
All right.
You can even tell them they're missing some flowers, and they need to go
You can
find
be the
some red
partridge in
flowers
the- you can
nearby
be the
to
partridge in the
complete the
tree.
bouquet. Okay.
Sally.
All right.
Shut up. I'm not finished yet. You're going to be the locket. You're the very end of this thing, okay? You have the locket of the guy and the lady, but you've lost the lady part. So you need to tell them to go find the lady photo nearby, somewhere, anywhere. Make it just don't give it to them. Make them work for it.
I am suddenly back.
Now, what were you trying to say about your friend?
What are you going to say?
Give me one moment.
You should make him
I'll be
something.
right back. It won't take more than a minute.
The setting up to
What
play
would
a
you wanna
game
be?
called B&B.
Like the partridge in the pear
Barracks,
tree.
they
That would
called
be
it.
an excellent choice.
You can be the one trying to steal it back
I
off
don't- it's
them.
like a treasure hunt, apparently. Or like a.
It's a treasure hunt.
That is what Kick said, but this.
Why don't you just
This
go with
sounds
Kix
like
and help him with his
strange,
assignment? You guys can just be together.
Yeah, we can just hang out.
Okay, just hang out with Kix. Alright, where the fuck is Kelton? Ah! Small
What?
person. Jesus fucking Christ.
He really
4
disappeared.
seconds, this motherfucker leaves. There the fuck he is. Alright, are we all ready to do this? Are we
I
ready to
told
go?
you I had to do
Hands
something
in the
that
middle,
wouldn't take
team.
more than a minute. Oh my god.
Alright, everybody, Team
You guys
B&B,
do this,
let's
I
get this,
believe.
let's get this
You can
fucking
do this, I
bridge.
believe.
Put your hands in the middle.
Okay.
Alright, everybody.
3, 2,
3,
1.
2, 1, let's get this!
Yippee, whatever.
Yeah.
Now, where do we go?
Tree team, let's go.
You need to, every one of you needs to go grab a lantern and go walk somewhere. They have to find you, so
What's
don't
my
make it
role
easy
again?
for them,
I
okay?
don't think I was given a role.
Grab the locket. They have to find both sides of the locket to give to you.
you were pointing at
No, you have the locket. You have the locket. You have the locket of the man.
No, my role. Don't yell at me.
He clutched it while he was crying in his sleep, and then he died.
Let's go, come on.
All right.
Okay.
It's not complicated.
Do whatever you're thinking. It's a
I'll say there's a
locket of
locket.
the woman.
I'll say there's a locket.
That's all you need to know. Yeah.
So there's not a real locket?
I'm too old for this.
You are just
What is this? What is this witchcraft everyone is doing?
You hear nothing. I am covering your ears. 'cause it's too
Barbarian
loud,
Barracks. It's
apparently.
a very nice game. Come on.
You're welcome.
Not pleasant.
Guys, go grab the lanterns and go. I'm gonna give you guys 4 minutes to get in place.
All right.
What's the best way to explain it?
Galton, I'm giving everyone 4 minutes to go find a place. Go get a lantern. The lantern is important. Go.
For your information, I'm going to my usual spot.
Evening.
Evening. I just the spot in mind.
Where are you off to?
We're doing a game.
What?
We're doing a little scavenger hunt where people have to find us.
Oh, interesting.
Right. Here we go. Perfect. Now I need to sort out. There's something weird going on with the tracking. Like my arms should not be like. I don't know. Maybe it's just the camera perspective. It's like I'm puffing out my chest. It's very weird. Let me try calibrating. There. Yeah, that's way better. It must have just been the hip was off. That was weird. Alright. Now I've got to stand here for like 20 minutes and wait for somebody to show up, and then I tell them to pick flowers, and then we're done. I assume I'm probably not supposed to tell them to pick these glowy bits. I am ready to sleep, I'll tell you that. Ugh, it's been a long day. I really hope that whoever... Wait, what was it? Kelton was the first person? Wait, he's the first person... I need some water. He's the first person, and he's going to be way up on that secluded hill. I don't know what to do if they find me first before they find him. This is so scuffed. Ugh, goodness. What a day. Only I could put that somewhere where I don't have to actively hold it. Now I just look like a mess, standing up here on a random hill holding a drink. No helmet on. Ugh. I'm going to sleep like a baby tonight. I don't think I've seen that one before. Oh dear. The worst spot in the world. As opposed to Kelton's if he's going to be on that mountain. Better have somebody that can fly. Or has very keen eyes. I don't even know who to look out for. I guess they say that the captain and lieutenants were going to be involved. Oh no. So it has gotten very chilly in here. I'm gonna turn up my heater a bit. Here we go. Uncurl the cord. Alright. Oh dear. Imagine if something actually serious happened tonight. We'd be scattered who knows where. Suppose I gotta pick somewhere better. It's chilly out here. What I'd like to do after they find me. Do I follow them? Probably. I mean, there's no use me standing here anymore once they found me.
Stephen, the town seems to be in a bit of a panic. There seems to be some situation of some rogue stabber going around and a duel at the Vale. I think we might just have to cancel BMV and figure out what the fuck's going on with that.
I think you should come and find me and tell me that in character.
I know. Sometimes I just can't find you guys, though.
I'll give you a
Anyway,
hint.
sorry,
I'm by
I'll be
the
back.
beach.
Okay, thanks.
Rogue stabber? What is happening? This is... Oh boy. What a night. This is going to be interesting. Oh dear. tell you what, if they come up behind me, I'm going to jump out of my skin. Or at least, if they do that, I should pretend that I did. No, thankfully there's a trash can right over there. I remember there being one. So I'm going to dump this thing as soon as I can. Oh dear. What a night. Here I am standing out here. They get up to some antics, let me tell you. I'm gonna pretend like I don't see her.
Honestly, though, Connor, this is a really good place. I really liked it because from really far away, you could see just the nice light of your lantern around. It's a really
Exactly. So, are you playing?
good. Yeah. Anyway, well, I would like to be, but apparently people are more concerned about this veil. There's a duel happening in the veil.
What?
Some person threatening to stab someone, and they're all afraid, and they're asking us to go help out.
Well,
So
it
I have
is
to go
our
find
job.
Kelton. Yep. So I'm gonna go find Kelton. You make your way down to the veil. I'll go get him. Okay.
I think I might have an inclination.
Want me
You
to
know
take
his
over?
usual hiding spot.
I know exactly where he is. He'll be fine. But you go down there, okay?
All right, I got it.
Okay. And I've already told Mr. Kick, so don't worry. We're just missing Kelton.
All right. Good evening.
Evening. You haven't happened to have seen a woman and an insectoid male walking around these parts, have you?
I'm afraid I haven't.
Alright. Thank you.
Right. Let's. There we go. Okay. Stabbing, duel, veil thing. What's all this nonsense about veil lately? I don't know why they went there in the first place.
Alright, before you start thinking about getting involved, it's a terrible idea and you shouldn't be looking. Don't. No, you are not fully aware of the situation, and I need you all to move away. Back to town, back where it's safe.
What's
Please.
the situation?
There's a duel going on.
Volatile enough. It's an honor duel that Tyrion is overseeing.
Right.
Yes, and me, but also on top of it, it may overextend, and I need you guys to be safe. And if there's more unlockers,
If he needs
it's
to be
likely
put
it might
down
overextend.
like a rabid dog, then it will happen.
What's happening?
You
If
will
he
do
cannot
no
control his
such
own
thing.
issues.
Monty,
I
can
will
you
do
please
such
get
thing
these
if it leaks
people
back into this
back
town.
home?
We'll be on our way.
Madam, with all respect, it is Our job as the guard to make sure that you're safe.
Let's get moving.
Yes, and the captain has me protected.
Of course. We're just
Sorry.
making sure that there's
I
an
have
eye
a
about.
very important question. Is Erebos in his house?
No, he's not.
It's not worth our fight.
I know. I'm trying to look for him, but I need to work on this first.
I'm
There's
more
a-
so, yes, I'm desperately just trying to find Eris right now. Because I have no beef towards Erebos, but he does have a problem, and he can be dangerous under certain circumstances.
Yeah,
and she was the last person to talk to him.
I know.
So that's just my main concern. Have you
Guardsman.
seen them go through the veil?
Can you? No, not that I've saw. Are you able to keep people away from that sort of entranceway from coming up here and coming around that corner?
Alright, okay.
Just move people along. Please.
You take care of this. I need to go find people.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, we can talk about this later, but for now, let's do our jobs.
What I know. Alright.
How are you?
There's some orders from the mayor. We're to
That's not
stop
the point
here.
right now. So if we're before we have to settle this situation, if you want a standpoint for anything that gets past those two, Kelton, stick to the cave entrance. Where's Sally? There you are.
Alrighty.
Just watch that exit over there. I mean, we're gonna be taking that way anyway. I'm off duty. So just
Okay.
split up.
Well, I'll
Keep
sit
your
up.
lanterns on you. People like to be fucking invisible. Just keep your eyes open.
Okay.
Alright, head over that way.
Mr. Kicks, you're free to do whatever you want with the rest of your night. What are you gonna do?
We're gonna go logging.
That's a good idea.
Don't go too far, Kelton,
Have a good one.
if you all need to group back up. You all stay safe. This is one of those nights.
Well, this, enjoy your logging.
You don't have to sit there in the dark, you know.
I don't have a lantern. What else am I meant to do? I can't leave.
I got a lantern right here.
Well, then you keep that lantern because you're at the fork of the place. If someone gets past both of us, they should not be able to get past you. Hello.
Hello?
We're told not to let anyone near the veil because it's dangerous right now, so we're situated here.
Oh, okay.
Hey, you, halt. City guard.
Alright, that's enough, that's enough. That's enough, come on. We're told not to let anyone there. Come on.
Well, I'm going to sleep there, so I was
But we
given.
can't,
permit-
I'm sorry, it's against our,
I
Sir.
spoke with Elisande about it earlier.
It's not just
Hey, well,
about
why
a
don't we
veil
just go
at the
ourselves
current
with each
moment.
other?
There's currently a sanction on a duel happening.
Okay, I can watch.
We'll just ask if he can go past, and we'll ask him if they say yes, he can go. If not, we'll put him back.
Okay.
I'll do it. If the duel is happening still, I can wait.
Sir, please wait here for just a moment. I'll come back with the word. Sorry to disturb your night.
Point up there.
Yeah, I'm aware.
Like you can view safely up there.
Well, supposedly these two individuals can have their effects hurl off into the distance, so you might get hit by a stray bolt or something.
No, a little bit curious.
Not really, no.
Do you want to have your card pulled for your future?
You know, why not?
Okay, so they're actually fighting at the entrance right now. So, no.
Right, that's why people like
Come
fly
with me,
through.
come with me, come with me, come with me, come with me.
Yeah, we're gonna do the up there. Let's go.
I don't think
Come
we
on,
should.
buddy.
The mayor did not want us up that way.
Is she your commanding officer?
Who?
The guard that just went up there. Come on. She doesn't have her helmet on. That means she's your commanding officer.
It's not how that works. We're equal rank.
I'm pretty sure that's how it works. When you don't have your helmet.
Yes, I'm aware. The mayor was not happy when we were up there.
No,
Mayor's
no
not
one's
happy
happy.
half the time.
Anyway, the more you stagger here, the more other people will be interested. So you need to move on until we come back.
But it also shows that you aren't supposed to pass by this point.
Indeed. We can't stop people from flying over us then.
Halt.
So, we'd had to like ask
I
you to
know.
stop. We're trying to stop people. It's going this way. I'm glad you know.
There's about 5 different situations the captain should probably be aware of now.
5.
Oh, but they're fighting right now, so they can't do anything about it. Do you want to tell us and we can do something about it? We're also told to make sure no one passes this point.
No, that's fine. Apparently Erebos has lost his bloody
Been
mind
stabbing
once
people
again.
or something. Yeah, of course. I mean,
Yeah.
like, should I?
Do we
I've
have
been
any
trying
guards
to
on
find
that?
him, but I can't find him. We don't have any
Kai
guards
has
on that.
been
We're
floored
the
by
max amount of
some
guards.
pre-existing condition he has. What else
I
is going
can't
on?
find him as fast as someone like you could. I mean, I'm just a human on the
I
ground.
know where Kai is. I'm just informing you of what's going on.
What should we do about that? I mean, that captain's in there dealing with that. and
Well, we don't need all
No,
3 of us
you were
here. I
given
can keep
orders.
watch.
Stay here.
Okay, I
You were given
will-
orders. Stay here. Kai's all right. He just got floored by whatever condition he has.
Okay.
Also,
well then,
for
the
your
fastest one out of
information,
all of us is Kelton. If
the
we
way
could go find
through
Erebus.
there, the way through
Yeah?
there, could probably have a guard in front of it too.
That's what we're
As
here
that
for.
is a pathway back there.
That's.
Yes, but someone fast enough.
Why did
could just
Kelton
slip
leave
through
his
that way.
lantern and run off? Where did he go?
I don't know.
It's all right. If you do need to do other duties elsewhere, I have this area under control.
I don't
I'm
have any
doing
other
my
duties. I'm trying
job
to
as
figure
a
out what our
messenger.
duty
You
is.
two, to protect
If
the
Erebus
sanctity
is
of
out
an
there
honor
trying
duel,
to-
that's your job. You were
I
given
don't give a
direct
shit
orders
about
from
the
your
honor
captain.
duel. If Erebus is out there fucking trying to stab people, that's our priority. They've got that shit covered.
Yes, you take Kelton and go
choice
look
to
after that situation.
Me and Kelton are going to try and Erebus. If you find him, please come and tell us, okay?
That's the plan.
Alright, Connor, you stay here and make sure no one gets past you, okay? Don't be nice to them. Kelton,
I know.
you and I are on new assignment. We're gonna find Erebus together. Let's go get your lantern.
Wait, someone is around the side there, you know.
Do you know who it
at
is?
the bank? No, I wasn't able to see. I went up and I just saw light there.
Would you be willing to take a look? Thank you.
Alright.
All right. Good luck.
You're the fastest. Take the lantern. See if you can find him anywhere. He's someone that's really, really slippery. So probably, if he doesn't want to be found, he probably won't be found. But we're gonna try our best, okay? You go that way, I'll go that way.
Wanna go to the cave?
Connor, you know what you're doing.
Yep.
I'm gonna go to the cave.
Doesn't happen often, but when we need to do our duty, we do it. What a day. It's always something. Hello again.
That's a good question.
Bright fine day for
What
this
question?
bloody fucking duel.
How are things going over there?
Situation's under control.
Yeah, but is Violet still over there?
Right, you, halt. Not past that point.
Sitting. Don't worry about me.
Is Violet
Not
still
past
over
this
there?
point. Right here.
Yes.
Yes, the mayor and the captain are both overseeing it.
Violet's medical, so we should be okay.
Wow, a maniac is
We have other guards that are searching for that situation.
Wait, there's someone stabbing people? Hold on. That actually sounds interesting. I'll go beat them up. Where are they?
No, we're trying to. Erebos is having a moment, and we're trying to find him.
Alright, fair enough. Let's
to
go
help
beat him up.
and also stop him from stabbing people.
I beat him up once. I can do it again.
Go take care of it, Zep.
Did you figure out who was on the shore
Tell
over
you
there?
where this side ends. What was that?
Did you figure out who was on the shore?
Zep.
Alright.
Well, the ones on the shore over there are those who are a part of the duel. Zep was the one jumping around.
Right. Thank you.
What a right fine mess.
What a night. This must be quite a fight. I didn't think it would go that long.
Technically, the state of emergency that we're currently in would allow a messenger to interrupt a sanctioned duel.
I mean, that just depends on the
I
words
feel
of
like
who's
that
in
would just
charge.
get me stabbed at this point.
Alright,
Oh.
hey, can you get medical prepped, by the way? Get
Right.
Yeah,
fly
that's
ahead and
why
get
I
medical
tried to
prepped.
be here earlier. Also, Erebos has
Alright.
gone
Well, seems like the duel didn't go that well. Wait a second. I just had a realization that both the mayor and the captain were both officially looking over this, and yet they didn't have medical on standby afterward. It was only after the fact that they came rushing out to try and find someone. Ugh. Oh dear. A mess indeed. I'm going to hope that was not someone invisible.
Okay, I just saw Ruby and Violet. Why are you still here?
Because there's still folks down there.
Wait, why haven't you?
I'm trying to go into the Vale, and apparently there's still people in there. Who's dueling now?
Oh.
I believe that the duel has ended, but there's still
Coming with the
things being
lieutenant
wrapped
of the
up.
gods.
Okay, why can't people go into the Vale?
I mean, normal.
Are you going to stop me if I walk in front of you, as someone who's experienced
Yes.
in the Vale?
At the current time, there's no one permitted past this point. I'm sorry.
Oh yeah, no.
How about them? They just went in.
That is my superior.
The captain of the guard. Yeah, whatever.
We can take them. You and me, we can take them.
But that's not the point.
Hi guys, don't mind me. Excuse me. I just need to make sure the captain's okay.
Why would the captain not be okay?
I'm not sure.
This is actual
Why do you let
gatekeeping.
us
I help you know
check
this.
for
You're
you?
gatekeeping right now.
By orders of my superiors. It's my job.
Oh,
Okay,
God,
and if I
he's
run
like
past
so
you, what's gonna
perfect
happen?
at this.
And I'm going to have to forcibly detain you, and you could spend some time in jail.
Oh, you're not going to catch me.
Yes?
Who is
Halt.
back there?
No one permitted past this
Who
point.
is beyond there?
There's the captain and the mayor.
I
There's
kinda
some
respect it.
business.
He's very like, hold, cannot go through. Oh.
If that is all, then that is not who I am looking for.
You have everyone else looking for others.
Your experience in the
There's two-
Vale?
Yeah. That's where I came from before I came into town.
Shit. You know, that's a good point, actually. I never thought about that. I'm
You
going to
gonna stop
sleep
all
in
of us?
there tonight.
No one permitted past this point.
Oh yeah. Yeah, they have to sleep in there tonight.
And they can in due time, once this event is wrapped up.
You're gatekeeping going to bed?
Under orders, yes. Not saying that I want to, but I have to.
Under orders. They specifically said, hey, if someone needs to sleep in the Vale, don't let them in.
Excuse me.
You fucking move now!
What's going on? What's going on with Tata?
Well, that explains that.
Oh.
Where's Ruby?
Oh, she's in town already.
What is going on, Tyrion?
I don't know. It's guard captain drama. I don't know if I give too much of a shite.
I can catch him. Just saying.
You have to detain him. Can you do that?
I'm actually pretty good with the staff.
He also was kind of ethereal.
Lieutenant,
Ethereal Schmiel. I can be ethereal. I can do that.
That's true. You could bail out
Oh,
immediately.
it looks like you've been alleviated of your post.
right. Just
Are
wait
you
here for
okay?
1
That's
second. Let me
probably-
make sure things are safe.
Ran past you.
All right. You're free to head to your home. I'm sorry for the delays. Please have a wonderful night.
All right. Thank you. We're good.
Evening.
Hi. Hello.
Is everything all right?
Spread out.
What the hell happened with...
Make sure Otto doesn't get into town. Make sure he leaves.
Yes, sir. Should I alert the other
He will
guards?
hurt somebody. Please, do
Very
so.
well.
He's a danger to himself and others at the moment.
All right. Hey, hey.
No, do you know about
Urgent business, urgent business. We're to keep an eye out for Otto and not let him in the town. Something's going on. Spread out, look at the gates, make sure he doesn't get in.
I said this would happen. Did I not say this would happen?
If you're willing to help.
This is urgent issue. If you want to put your life on the line because you don't have
Right,
power.
immediately, right now.
They're wanting me to stay with you.
Right. Need to keep an eye on each of the gates. You go, I just saw Sally go by. Get her to stand at one of the gates. I'll take this area here.
Talia, did you say? Or who?
Sally. Sally was over there.
Sally. Okay, thank you. I was like, who?
All right.
Ah,
Hey.
Connor, hello. I found Erebos.
Yes, that's under control. Now Otto is the problem. We're not to let him in the town. Keep an eye out at one of the gates. I'll take this one.
Okay, which gate is Kelton at? Kelton at gate?
He was going to find you. Try and connect with him over that way, and then you two determine which to take.
Sure, I'll find him. Yep.
There were more injured, apparently. Do you know where they went? Oh, there was where Violet went, specifically.
I'm
Mayor?
not sure.
Medical mayor. Okay.
Have
trying
you
to
checked
find
the
them right now.
clinic?
They left the clinic. I was in the clinic. They left the clinic because someone else is injured, and I don't know where they went from there.
Right.
So I gotta find them.
Well, this is just grand. 3 cards against whatever that thing was. I think if I post up over here.
Alright, Connor, you taking this gate?
I have these two under
Maybe you
control.
should stand up there. I could go take on that one.
What about the other side?
Oh, Kelton's on that side.
Does he have the entrance from the graveyard and the front gate?
It's the same path. I'm sure it'll be okay.
Alright, fair enough. Then, yeah,
I've
you
heard
go
that
ahead and
most of
take
them
over
can go
there.
fucking invisible anyways. Who gives a shit? What the fuck are we gonna do?
He could be deprived of mana. Maybe she's right. Let's give advantages.
All this over one person? I'm sure if even just you and me took him on, we could probably get his ass down. I don't know why we're so concerned.
Well, he seemed to be coated in some kind of purpley magicy bits when he ran past me, and he had claws that were as long as my
That's why I
forearm.
fucking hate magic. This is ridiculous.
Are you kidding me? I can seem under control that way. I really hope he doesn't keep us on edge all night. I guess it wasn't an honor duel. So he started out with them like looking over the whole thing. But when he went away and now they're looking for him, I don't get it. Did he like break the rules or something, and that's why she was all like bleeding out? I don't understand. Either way, No sleep till he's found. What a day. Hopefully someone will come up here. Leave my post sometime. Are we still looking for him?
I guess. I don't see Sally over there. That's got me concerned. Don't see a lantern light. He'd been going for a hot minute. Gonna start having my legs die here soon. Oh, speak of the devil. There goes one leg. I'm thinking that once I lose my other leg, I'm gonna be turning in for the night. This is not how I wanted to spend my night. I suppose in the guild business, we don't usually get much choice anyway. I just really hope that someone comes up here and tells me if we are done looking. I don't want to be up here. It's one of the last few people around.
Who's still in session anyway? Oh, wow. Still got 46 people. It's hard to tell who's in post lobby, though. Yeah. Don't see Sally over there, so... There's like nobody around. I don't know where the captains and lieutenants went. Yeah, pretty sure we've been up here for like 5 to 10 minutes, so let's go check in and see if they found them. I don't want to be up here all night. Yeah. Aye. Let's check up on the other gate.
All right. One issue resolved out. Okay. Erebos' situation has been resolved. He's in his home asleep. For now, we're done with that. We just have to keep an eye out for Otto. Do closer sweeps inside of the gates. You don't have to wander outside. The town is priority.
Why? I've just
The
been
gate,
sitting on the
less
wall.
so. Check around this. Yeah. Don't be too far out just in case he does have one of those episodes where he wants to hunt. I'd say stay at a perimeter around the buildings. So from this building, get this Inventor's Hall and make a circle sweep around the docks.
All right.
Just don't stray too far. So just in case something happens, you can run or we can hear you.
Aye. Did you tell that to Sally and Kelton?
Safety is paramount. No, but I gotta go find them now too. I gotta find and inform people of the lowered emergency.
I'll start sweeping this way then.
Nobody's outside. I will go around outside that way and come back in, hopefully by that gate.
All right. Oh dear.
Saying about the duel and wanting Tyrion to watch over it.
I don't see hide nor hair of them. Strange, I don't see Kelton or Sally. Let's have a peek.
don't know if he can see me. Alright, so there's Sally.
Quickly.
I'm sorry, this is my fault. I shouldn't have asked you to.
I'm good now. What, do they have a Snickers or something? What the fuck's going on?
Oh, to be clear, I was being sarcastic about the Erebos thing. I think he's still walking around. As for Otto, no idea.
Hey, Ghana, what's the sitch?
Well, nothing yet. I got word from Hadern that we should,
Nothing yet.
I have not.
Everyone, you know there's a group of people out there on the anti-Otto is bad brigade? Them. They were out there saying that people shouldn't be looking for him because he's a nice person. He wouldn't do that.
Do you know where the captain went?
No, unfortunately I've been out there looking for people.
Alright.
The captain is currently in the guild hall. Last I saw, talking with the mayor in the old, oh, I guess the town hall now, and the old guild hall's building, left stairs up and then through the big doors. Last I saw, it's been about 5 minutes or so.
Right. So Hadern had a good idea. We should just stay around the perimeter of the square so that we can see each other and hear if someone's been attacked.
Sit down.
Agree.
What a mess.
There's a good chance that he's not stabby anymore, but fuck me if I don't trust it.
Aye.
As far as I know, these bastards can do abracadabras all day long. I don't trust anybody right now.
Believe me, I understand.
Alright, we can stop the speech
Sorry,
for
I'm
now.
just having-
Everybody, generally. Go ahead. What did you need to say?
My back hurts. Continue on, I'm listening.
Everybody who needs to be inside should be inside by now. We have no
That's not
signs
true.
of
Some people are still out
Amato.
there. I don't know why they're doing, but they're out there.
How many? I've only seen 3, and it includes Kelton.
Majority of them are in there now, so I don't know.
Still inside town, luckily. But in any case, we should be fine. You can do casual patrols. We don't have to do a perimeter sweep anymore. And if you are tired, there are people to take over the night shift.
No, the situation's still on high. We should deal with that.
I'm saying that
I
it's
just
not
need
resolved,
a 5-minute rest.
but we just have to. It's not as a high alert. One of the threats that we are looking for has been contained, and that's fine. We just have to keep an eye out for Otto.
Did you say
Why are we
anything to
scared
Kelton
of
yet?
Otto? Literally, all 3 of us could pin him down if we wanted to. Why are we scared of him? Sure, he's fucking
His
purple
experience.
and black and got fucking claws, but we're
Sally.
3 grown-ass fucking adults.
Sally, that's not the point. Point is, this man is a trained assassin and is now in a state of manic, probably beast-like frenzy.
Sounds like he
His
doesn't have any
instincts,
assassin
his
skills left. Sounds
experience.
like he's just gonna try and go you. I
Possibly,
genuinely think
but
that
I
we
cannot
could take him
confirm it.
on.
Never assume you will win. Be prepared to defend yourself to the best of your ability. Never assume you will win outright. Overconfidence will kill you.
I'm not overconfident. It just feels like a lot of our resources are being depended for one person. And I get that they're dangerous, but I think that we can do something about this.
It's more of the problem of other people being picked off and not the guard. A lot of people are looking for him who are not combat capable.
If you keep an eye here for a moment, I'm going to go grab Kelton and bring him over here.
He's on the damn wall.
Aye, I'll try and get him down. Just use my outside voice for this. Hey, Kelton. Kelton, if you can hear me, come down. Kelton? Oh, right. Where'd they disappear to now? Kelton, are you up there? Kelton? Kelton? Right. Oh dear.
This is a nice area to get down. Just hard to get up. Stopping a little bit. There we go. Any times down. Oh, well, I'll just go down. Yeah.
Yes, that
Might be
would
easier that
better.
way.
Simply be out of the way. I will slide my way down.
Anything?
Nothing yet, but we're going to be reducing the searches back into the town.
Yep. Okay.
Everybody's mainly sticking around the town square.
Understood. We went up there. We didn't see anything.
Yep. No signs of them at all yet.
The rest of the night.
Let's go into town.
Aye.
Nothing will happen to him, I promise, okay?
Yeah, apparently
Someone
we went
isn't
to
there
Knockmore. Why
because
don't we
of
just
me.
go on and take a look?
Hey, Gunnar.
I don't really want to go back in there. Yeah.
Did you find Kelton by any chance? Did you stop his patrols?
I
Or
didn't
is
stop
he
him.
still
He's on the
By
way.
all means,
We're
but
just taking it slow.
Okay, good.
I asked a friend to pretty much overwork himself.
Who?
I
Who's your
shouldn't have
friend?
done that. Kai. You see, he was sick already, and
I think it's the blind guy.
the blind one with the staff. Yeah.
Oh yes, I know him so well. That guy. We're best friends. Anyway.
I have my doubts on that.
What happened to him? It's true.
Well, I just.
Your light is giving me an aneurysm. Can you point it down, please?
Sorry.
Thanks. I appreciate that. Continue on.
All right. In short, I asked
That was
him
mean.
to do something really harsh.
That's mean! My eyes were burning me! Does that mean to ask politely, hey, don't burn my eyes out? Is that the problem? Am I the problem now?
Not in front of Layla. Ow! That's rude.
In front of Layla.
Okay,
Not in front of
fine. In front of Layla, that is completely fine.
I
You
know
know
what,
what? To be fair, this is cheering me up.
I mean, no, this is a head bash. No, this head bash is mean.
It's between me and the
angry
boys.
face.
Connor
Just
would
mean
do
the
it, but his
boys.
head's too sensitive.
Yeah, his
Are you
head's too
kind of
sensitive.
like
The brain rattles too much.
flirting with them? Is that how you guys do it?
Is this
Do
flirting?
you want
is
us
this
to bash
flirting?
you over the head? Is that would you like to be included? You don't
Wanna
have a
get-
helmet
you
on,
wanna-
so
you
I
wanna,
can't
like,
recommend
get
it.
bashed in the head? I'll do it.
Okay, I don't have a...
One,
Do it, do it.
two.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Oh, she's a ram! She's a ram!
Okay, I got you. It's alright. It's okay to admit defeat. It's okay to admit defeat. It's okay.
Oh my God.
Big man admit defeat. It's
My
okay. It's alright.
masculinity. No.
Shh, it's okay to cry it out. Cry it out.
It's
Am
gonna
I
ring for a little
enough?
bit in there.
Never.
Where is Kelton, by the way?
That was a bad idea.
I saw my chance and I took it.
Well done.
We were
Anyway, you go do what you need to go do, man. We'll look after everything, okay? And order will be fine. I promise. You have our word.
All right, I trust you then.
I don't know about you, but I think it's about time that we swap off with the night
Boys
shift.
are gonna be up at 3 a.m. looking for beans.
Yeah. Let's go to Knockmore Canyon and see if we can find any blues clues. Take your lantern.
I love clues, please.
You
Fuck
are
it's
welcome
mine.
to go
Let's
out
go.
on your own while there's a psychopathic killer.
Well, yeah.
I don't want to go
go with them.
Fair enough.
know if the mayor and the many are still at meeting in town hall.
Probably. You can go and check though.
Right, well, I'm going to be waiting in the barracks.
Good night, Connor.
Stay safe out there.
He's gonna go to bed. Good night, Connor.
I'll be waiting in the barracks.
Alright, we can't do a
I'll
patrol
see you
without
there.
all of our boys.
Oh, we got Kelton here. He's fast as fuck, but...
What a day.
Yes, it has certainly been much more interesting tonight than I would have expected.
Expected or wanted.
That too. Well, the doors are open.
And there's a drink out. Probably bring that back in. Oh, get the door behind you.
There does not appear to be anyone. If they are here, then they are in offices and whatnot.
Right. I'm going to get myself a drink. Wait right here until they get back. That's where he's sitting.
Dude, Banks over here woke up and was like real shit, and then fucking.
All right.
he ran out.
Where I got out of one body and the other body went up.
Yeah. Yeah.
I ordinarily would go straight to bed here, but I want to be able to have Sally present when I find those flowers.
Oh my god, Banks, you're gonna get digitigrade legs! You're right, not funny. I'm sorry.
Do you think he has a mark on his back?
I don't know. I have a fin that I tuck under my plate.
Yeah, what if Otto has fins? What if we didn't know? What if that was the secret source the entire time?
What if Otto is
What if-
secretly a shark?
He's just
What if Otto was just thirsty all along?
And make sure that we're not dying.
She's already gone.
Okay, cool. That's cool.
I don't know why they're checking the canyon of all places.
Sally, I'll protect you. Tackle. Are you okay?
I'm fine. I'm fine. My back really hurts from the patrolling, though. Please don't. Oh, jeez. I'm dying already. Oh. Can I just have a little seat for half a minute? Can I do that? Can I just
Let's just hang out. Let's hang out for a while.
We can have a tea party.
Can I just hang out in the murder cave for half a minute?
My legs hurt so badly.
My back is killing me.
Is that what you guys do all day on day shift? You just patrol?
Yes.
No, we were doing B&B.
Well, at least I
set it
do.
all up. I set it all up. I even got other people to help, and I got everyone into their positions, and then the moment we were going to start, because I had to give them 4 minutes to get in place, everyone's like, oh, people are fucking getting stabbed here in the vamp. And I was like, well, I don't know, I'm doing B&B. And they're like, well, isn't it your fucking job? And I was like... So then we had to
really
cancel
fuck
B&B
this
and
auto
fucking
guy.
go
We couldn't
stand
do our
auto guy.
B&B because of him.
hate this auto guy. He fucked up
I
B&B.
don't hate Otto. I just really wish he would just go back home and scream into the pillow like the fucking rest of us when they're on PMS. Like, honestly.
Exactly.
Isn't
Or
he
like
weird
sit
monster
on a
guy?
hill and then contemplate life.
I actually know nothing about him.
Wow,
All I
it's
know
fancy
is he
how
like
when people
he's
don't
like
tell you things.
weirdly part
things are
lizard.
hard.
I thought he was part fairy, honestly.
I thought he
That
was
would also
fairy.
make sense. Or like
He was a
demonish.
fairy. No, he's not
Maybe
demonish.
he's the
isn't he?
dog.
He was a fairy. He was the
You-
dog.
you-
He
He's
was
the
the
dog
summoned
because
dog.
of the legs, you know.
Yeah, but he was here before us. That doesn't make any sense.
I guess.
We're gonna stand out here and fucking. We're gonna die. Just by the way, just throwing it out there.
We're
Don't speak to Otto like that. You're not saying. You're saying shit to him, I.
We're three fully armed guards who have a
That's
shield
what I
and
kept
a spear.
saying. I kept saying, literally, why doesn't 3 of us just go out there, find him, and just talk to the fucker? Why are we all in fucking meltdown? They're like, because he's a trained assassin, and he's animalistic.
That doesn't mean
And
he's
I was
good
like,
in
well, then-
hand-to-hand fucking combat with us, man. He's not. That doesn't mean he's good in frontal combat. Assassin means
I think
fucking
I'm familiar
assassin.
with
One.
Isn't he
one
also?
hit,
Well,
one
when I met
kill
him, he was
from
also
the
a
dark.
mercenary. He was also
when you met him, he was a
guy.
mercenary. He was really hot.
Yeah, he was real hot, actually. No, I saw him get off the boat. He was actually
So
and,
hot.
he had like
Oh my god.
So hot.
we actually met at
Oh
Yeah,
dear.
Tell me the story of how that happened. I want to know. Expand the lore, please.
Did you fuck?
we met up.
I don't want to know.
6 hours. I think that's a new record for how long I've streamed for.
You got real.
Goodness.
We're gonna have to kill him.
He doesn't need to know.
Finally.
Kill him and blame it on Otto or Erebos, one of the two. Because
Yeah, we
Erebos
can
is
just
out
kill
there.
I
him
hope-
right now, and
I hope they aren't out here too long.
It was Otto.
'Cause I do want to be able to say goodnight to all of them.
He had a spear and not his claws.
But, you know, we'll give it a couple more minutes. And if they're still talking out here, then I'm just going to head to bed.
No, not you. I don't trust you. Got a spear. That doesn't help.
Hold on, I'm
I
trying to
see a ghost.
fucking-
That motherfucker's up there.
What?
Ghost. Get
Oh, that bitch.
I'm gonna fucking get it.
that fucking ghost. Get that bitch.
No, I met him. We met at a dock. He got off of a boat, and he just was a little.
I don't know if that came through the mic. Didn't light up.
He apparently was a privateer or something along those lines. He literally had blood on him, and
It's just high enough.
I don't know. He sized me
You
up.
got
I
it.
sized him up, and we kind of just grabbed a drink and.
Any
kind of
farther, I
happened
would
for,
hit
like,
the
a couple of
ceiling.
days before he disappeared.
So are you a guard back where you're
Wait a
at?
second.
Or were you summoned to be a guard?
Yeah.
What's your
I
actual
wasn't
profession?
Wait a
The
second.
reason why I came in wearing a lot of the armor that you guys wear is
Wait a
because
second.
This is standard shit.
Please don't tell me that the entire time it was only on my end that I could hear my voice being. The voice changed as the guard.
I did because I wanted to move easily in the water. It also just maintained.
Ugh.
It's a lot less.
Please don't tell me that VR chat the whole time was not on voice mod.
And like you see these things? You see things ting ting on your sides? That's like a good. That's a good like 5 pounds.
Ugh, that would explain why I've been seeing the mic like light up so much.
You just get swole. No, I'm saying that you're wearing metal on you, dumbass.
Ugh.
Fair enough.
Those pauldrons, like
Just
6
get
pounds
swole.
each.
Just deal with it.
Yeah, and
Anyway,
the other
we
little
should
bits
probably
that I
walk and
shut the
talk.
fuck up.
We've got patrols we need to do. Can you tell me to shut up? I can still listen to you and walk.
All right. Well, you know, at least on my end, it sounds good.
Okay. So
Ugh. I really hope that wasn't the case.
It's a wonderful 5 days. He's actually a little bit caring. He's nice. He's brave. He's blah 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 blah. All of the fantasy, and like you know those fantasies, those dime-back romance novels where the guy is just like, oh, I'm so mysterious.
You know,
and blah, blah,
I think
blah."
when Otto gets mad, he writes poetry about love in his room.
Oh, I hope not.
I think he does. Those types definitely love to do that. They like to get their feelings out.
I would read it.
I don't. If that man
You
writes
would read it?
poetry,
You'd
then
be his number one fan, would you?
Dude, I would be his number 1 fan.
Number
Did
one
he just
fan.
fucking drop?
Yeah, well, he doesn't have bones. He's got cartilage, so we need a aura.
He's jelly? He's
Yes,
fucking
he is.
jelly?
Go squish his face. Go fill it up.
He went around the corner.
He has to understand when I was fast as him.
Oh, never mind.
Thanks. We're not as fast as merfolk. You gotta remember that. And also, we have bones. You have cartilage. You can jump up cliffs. We can't. Do you remember that?
Oh, I
Stop
forgot.
fucking stabbing me with a goddamn
She
spear.
said you're squishy. Are you?
Yeah,
I am
feel his
squishy.
face. Feel
Touch
his
my
face.
face. Touch my
Look at
face.
it. Squish, squish, squish. I know. Isn't
mean,
it
if I
like a
take off-
stress ball?
I'm still paranoid now. I need to check back through someone else's VOD and see.
See, look at my hair.
I really hope that was not the case. That's gonna suck.
That was too close to my crotch. Stop.
Especially if no one like noticed it or said anything.
Bonk.
How do you do it? You know what? Actually, stay right there. Do that pose. Stay right there. Be on guard.
Particularly as well because I'm pretty sure
What?
Come here, come here.
Discord has the
Turn off the light. Turn off the light.
Okay. Yeah, that's kind of scary.
yeah, that's voice
Take a
mod.
picture.
I want to take a picture.
His
Because
eyes glow a little bit.
Photos don't exist, sweetie.
Okay.
Anyway, my legs. We should take a
Have you
photo
seen
of
the
last
eggplant?
logo.
Has he seen the eggplant?
I don't know if you've seen the eggplant. He was spawned from there.
He spawned there, but I'm not sure if he
Thanks,
saw.
I'm thirsty
Did
as
you see
fuck.
the
Can you give me
eggplant?
some of that water?
What?
Is this river water or sea water? Cause I'm fucking thirsty as shit.
River water.
It's river water, and it's
Okay.
seawater when it
Oh.
meets.
Yeah, God, I have been walking. Oh, fuck. Splash.
That's nice. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Want to see
Trying to help.
want to see a cool trick?
Anyway.
Want to see a cool trick?
I got a lantern. What's the cool trick? He's gonna do it. He's gonna do it with his mouth. Watch him do it. He's gonna do it. I can't wait for it.
He drowned.
Dude, he really drowned. For real, I saw it happen.
Oh my god. Alright, let's go to the Vale and make sure there's no
Hey,
demons.
if anyone's drowning, can you just go underwater and go, buddy, do you want to talk about it?
I'm wet now. I'm wet.
Yeah, I can.
Fuck.
It's alright. Do you want to carry the lantern? Being close to it might warm you up.
No.
Because you're wet. No. Okay. We gotta keep up with Banks. He's so fucking fast. The knife goes chop, chop, chop. Leapfrog. Woo!
What? What the fuck?
Come on, Banks, hurry up.
I can jump high.
Meow.
You can run faster.
So this is where I got your lotus and your lily pads from. I was collecting a bunch of flowers to give to everybody today in bouquets. I think I want to be a florist.
He just cleaves at your shield. Bonk.
Banks, I tried to become a magistrate today, and they said if you want to be a magistrate, you have to quit being a guard. So I said cringe, and I didn't do it.
Sally, the magistrate, I'd vote for you.
Thanks. Then again, I summoned you, so I'd hope so. Are you gonna see blood down there? Oh yeah, he was here again. I've caught him twice here. He's off being fucking emo the Veil. Let's go check that out.
Check that out.
Let's check that out.
I'm in love with an emo girl.
Come on, gun. Hey you!
Someone told him
Guess
not
who it
already over the
is?
Man, people don't know where people go, apparently.
Yeah, people just don't fucking know
Are you
shit.
talking to
Anyway,
an
how you doing?
imaginary spirit? Do you have an imaginary friend?
What's his name? Give him a name. I'm gonna call him Frederick.
Julian.
Smack in the back of your head.
Frederick? Okay. I was thinking more of a Julian.
Ow.
Oh, that's a good one too. Anyway,
Sorry.
what the fuck you doing here, buddy boy? Don't you know that there's
Yeah,
people
what's up?
out
What's going on?
killing people?
Holy water! Holy water!
I was told that the
It's
guy
alcohol.
who killed people ran into the Vale, so I'm waiting.
Oh, sick.
that's
What
a
are
lot
you
of
waiting for
misinformation
him
that
for?
we're receiving. Yeah,
That's
there's
epic.
a lot of misinformation apparently.
Oh yeah, no, he didn't run into the
So
Vale.
much.
He ran into Knockmore apparently.
And Banks knows all this because the water speaks to it.
Yeah.
He's an oracle.
The water speaks to me. As a shark, it does. I'm a shaman.
As a shark.
Garrus?
Get us?
I don't
All
drink.
right,
found
buddy.
it on the
Tell us
ground.
about your woes. Well,
Oh,
no,
okay.
now you do. Come
why
on.
you
Have a
out
sip.
why you out here by yourself,
No,
buddy? You want to talk to the friendly guards about it? Out here protecting
Talk
you
about it.
from your life? Yeah, tell us about it.
'Cause-
When did she
'cause-
leave you?
No.
If we see something, I'll
The
throw
only
the
man
bottle
in-
at it.
The
If
only
I
man
see
in
the bottle,
world
I'll throw
that
the thing at it.
trust, After
Don't
you
talk,
just
for fuck's
saying
sake.
that. Ow! The information that you gave Lens wasn't actually the information, right? You didn't just correct Lens in saying that Otto went to Knockmore. Please tell me you didn't.
No, I actually heard in character as Banks. He went to Knockmore.
Is
Wasn't
Okay,
Otto
so
in
Lindsay's
town?
just going
I
to
saw
speak
him
to
be
him.
carried into town.
You know what? Fucking
No,
Otto is a
that
woman
wasn't
now. I don't
Otto.
give a shit. Just let them
That
be.
wasn't
Honestly,
Otto?
fuck it out.
Okay.
They're
That
going
wasn't
through
Otto,
the
that
sexual
was-
transition.
What the fuck?
Sorry, I don't
Otto's
know.
becoming
Sorry,
a
that
lady.
doesn't-
The misinformation is going wild.
The point
They
is
went
I'm
through
waiting in the
gender
wrong
affirming
direction
changing surgery.
for the only person I trust in this world.
Sally.
And he's gone already, after 2 days.
What?
You just
Yeah.
about 2 days
cut
I
him.
find him, and he's already
You didn't
gone.
even cut. That was
I know.
Close to his head.
It's a good pointer to
Don't do
Lynn.
that.
Who do you trust in the world,
Don't-
my
don't-
friend?
The guy who caused all the people in the medical bay.
I'm gonna be frank. You're gonna be a little bit more strict there, buddy.
Otto.
Otto.
Trust Otto the
There we
most in the
go.
world.
Okay.
The fuck are you correcting him for, Mr. The Water Speaks to Me? Let him fucking say it.
I'll fucking kill you, Sally.
Right, bitch. You want another jewel here? I'll fucking start one up.
Yeah, I'm casting a curse on you.
Not the veil
You've been
curse.
cursed, I'm
no.
sorry.
If you're having like a serious moment, we can go.
No,
Yeah,
you're
like,
fine.
films
I
from the
actually
company
enjoy
or
it.
not?
No, I love you guys. Out of character, you guys are some of my favorite groups.
Sus boy.
What the heck?
Leave him be! Leave him be!
Sorry, we're really giving Gemini energy right now. We should really bring it back down. We need some Libra energy in this house.
The stars
Oh
are so
my god,
nice tonight.
is it? It is so nice. You know, if we're gonna sit here, can we just sit up on the fucking pillows if we're doing that?
You know, you're right, because Otto isn't even fucking here. Sure.
Yeah, I'm telling
guys
you,
wanna move
Otto's
to the
in
pillows?
hospital. He's recovering from his surgery. I mean, her surgery.
No, he's not.
Shut the fuck up.
Want some help?
He might have been my boyfriend in Suna for 5 days. However, that's incorrect.
What happened to us?
But you don't. What?
I'm gonna arrest someone
Alright,
for
you're
littering.
gonna have to pick something. The red
I thought her
flask
time
or the
was
blue
running
flask.
out.
Or the blue flask.
The blue flask.
I'll kill
Either
you.
Choose
you go to
carefully.
respawn, or you continue to
don't
roleplay. Which one do you pick?
I don't drink.
Let's go.
Alright, here we go.
We have to have our weapons out because it's even.
We literally don't.
We literally don't. He's
You know
using
what we
hyperbole.
can use as a weapon? A lantern.
We can pick up banks.
It's
and
just
burn
a
them.
Use a
fucking flail. Like, imagine if I flailed this at you. That would be hard as shit. I can just, you know?
You don't believe me?
That doesn't seem very healthy.
It doesn't seem healthy. You know what else isn't healthy for you? Vegans.
Being vegan does hurt you a lot.
Vegan.
Fucking vegans. Sorry, don't mean to get
We hate
political.
vegans. Not to get
Let's not
political
get
or
political,
anything.
Marjorie.
But vegans.
But vegans.
There's still the
No,
tea.
Alright, so if I lay on my back, I'm gonna go into a trance.
You
So
stay here.
That was from this
He
morning.
gets the pillow because he was here first. Let
Well-
him have the seat. Never mind, he wants to sit in the goddamn rocks.
I'm gonna
You
put
fucking
this-
literal.
No,
Thanks, man.
Here.
Appreciate that, guardian angel. You're a real G.
Alright, I'll be right back,
You're
guys.
a real one.
Let me go throw this in a trash can. I don't know why it's floating so far from my hand.
Alright, when sharks get on their backs, they go into a trance.
Just sit down.
So
Just
I'm
sit
just,
down.
I'm just warning.
It's actually true. If you flip a shark on its back and then swim it around and push the water over its gills like slowly,
Do I
then
have to
they
give
start,
CPR?
They go into a trance. And this is how they go to sleep.
I know.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, I'm having such a trip right now.
Yeah, but some odd reason he
pokes
seems to
inside
believe
of your
just on
armor.
his back. Did you where do you think he keeps his gills?
Where do you live?
Option A, under his arm. Option B, on his
No,
neck.
that's just what I do
Option
sometimes.
C, on his thighs. Or option D, in his stomach. Dun 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 dun.
Guess wrong, and I'll kill you.
Dun, dun, dun,
I'd assume
dun,
right
dun.
here, right underneath
Correct.
your arms.
Is he? Yeah!
How many dicks does he have?
Oh my
My
god!
goodness.
Not the dick thing again.
I don't want to answer this question. I don't
Lens
want
is
to
trying to
try.
have a very emotional moment right now. Guys, let him speak.
Alright, Lance.
No,
Lance,
no,
let
you
him
ruined
speak
it.
his
Truth. You've ruined it.
We're not ruining anything. We're giving it a moment. Go on. What do you want to say, buddy?
Speak
Nope, you
your truth.
ruined it.
I'm an ally.
Anyone ruining? Are you an
Are
ally?
you fucking stupid or something?
You're so fucking funny.
You're so
I'm just an ally. Don't listen to the boys. Listen to us girls. What's going on? Tell us your feelings.
Yeah, what's going on, Queen?
Why does that say us girls?
What's going on, Queen?
What does us girls mean?
Can we just yas Queen for a little bit? Can we
The
just...
girlies.
The girlies. The girlies. The girling.
Goodness.
You know, I've wondered
What-
that my entire life too.
Why is your hair black and also blonde? What the fuck?
I don't know.
Okay,
6:24. Okay.
We don't have answers to.
All right. I think this is a pretty good point to end stream here. I think from this point forward, they're just gonna be messing about for a while. Ugh. But I hope you enjoyed the stream. Thank you very much for tuning in. I will be back again next week with another episode of Wardens. I think that's really it. I'm so tired. I'm sorry. All right. So, once again, thank you so much for watching. I hope you have a wonderful night, and I will see you again very, very soon. Take care.